Hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. And hopefully you're all looking forward to the weekend. Don't know if it's a holiday for everyone, but at least I'm getting a holiday out of it. Where did we get to last time? We'll get to that in a minute. Some of you, if you're on Twitch and you're seeing this live, or the VOD, YouTube, this bit doesn't really matter. It's okay. You can skip this bit. The chapters exist. Just skip to the gameplay bit. It's when I'm done rambling. Twitch may notice that I'm now an affiliate. I know in the past that I've said that I don't really want affiliate. There's not enough bonuses for the viewer. You'd be hit with the ads. And it was something I wasn't entirely keen on. But I've looked into all the changes as of recently, and obviously I've decided that I can now mitigate the downside, the ads, and still get the benefits for the viewers. So if you're on Twitch, it's not fully set up at the moment. What I mean by that is we don't have any emotes, we don't have any special art things. Help us if I tell the right scene to be viewed, right? There, yeah, it does. And we'll transition over to that one. But yeah, I've spoken to a friend who has other art friends, and we are in the process of getting something made. I can't really put a timer on that one, but I'm hoping by the end of April we'll have something, to show. Somewhere, at least. We'll have at least one art asset by the end of April, I promise. As opposed to Proteus, which is still going. To be fair, that's almost finished. That I'm also expecting to get done by the end of April. With the weekend coming up, I might actually be able to get that done maybe this weekend, but the upload for that's going to be YouTube side only. Also, apologies to YouTube. I realized that the shorts have sort of dried up at the moment. That's partly down to having to take so many breaks away from streaming. But if you're more of a fan of the short form, literally short form content, we should be fixing that when Proteus is finished. That's going to be fun to try and stitch together, though. There are some parts of Proteus where I've had to do, like, a level. Or, actually, no, there's a really good example, right? There's one level that has a secret exit, so I've had to play that level twice. Except I had to play it 4 times because near the end of one of the recordings, I accidentally hit the hotkey to stop recording and didn't realize. So I've had to do that 4 times. And stitching that together is going to be interesting. Because the idea is for Proteus is to have it all in one video, and then using the chapters, you can hop to different levels. Same as I did when we did that stream of it, 2 months ago. Wow, time flies. I like the chapter system for YouTube. I think I personally prefer it over the chopping it into individual episodes and loading up individual episodes. But I can also understand why people wouldn't, they could look at like a 6-hour video and go, I'm not gonna watch that, and not realize there's chapters. I understand that. There's pros and cons to everything. And speaking of pros and cons to everything, last time we did a whole bunch of quests, side quests specifically. We dealt with the Shriekers, we came in here, we found an ancient temple. Inside of that ancient temple we found an Eternal by the name of Eterna. Genius name. Eterna apparently has made a weapon that can do something to the 7. It's some sort of super weapon. Dallas might be in control of it at the moment. We also found Raymond, killed Raymond. Turns out they're using Black Ring. We sort of killed everyone in the building. There's no survivors. Couldn't really get any information out of them. The spirits weren't cooperative. We also... Riker. We killed Riker. And then I didn't realize I got stumped for like an hour and 20 minutes. I thought it was 30. An hour 20 minutes roughly of just not seeing a single lever I am a genius. A genuine genius. And then what? What else did we do? We found the caravan. The Red Prince got laid. And then almost got killed. So we almost got laid to rest. We sort of looked to here, but didn't really do anything here. We need to come here to talk to Malady to progress the storyline, so we also need to come here to kill the Advocate so we can appease Jahan. There's this hatch over here we need to look down. We need to explore the rest of the island as well. There's Black Ring here too. Hanag. We killed some Magisters, freed Hanag. Dealt with the Witch. Freed the cows. Wow, yeah, as I'm saying, we actually did quite a bit. Oh, we also found another Source Master called Almira over here. She's a succubus. And may have entranced? Bewitched? She has a companion. A Magister as a companion. We had to kill some Abomination to help them out, and then they're on our boats. We also gave them the Swarmbreaker blueprints. The Swarmbreaker, I think, is unrelated to the super weapon they Tuna's made. I think it's a separate thing entirely. It has to do with the God King. So, I'm not quite sure what that does, but it's a weapon. I think we can make it at some point. I'm hoping we can. But that... One second. But that basically does it for the little bit of a preamble ramble. The goal here is, well, the only thing we have left to do. I'm not doing this Elven quest. It's Elven. I don't want to do it. We're going to do the Blood Isle, and then we're going to go straight to Nameless. Because there's not a lot left. I'm going to be honest. So, purely so I know. Going to hop this over. There we go. And then, no. Blood Moon. Let's do a bit of exploring, shall we? We're still level 15. Ideally, I'd like to be 16 before we leave. Just feels right, you know. Oh, we got hostiles. We got dead Black Ring. Got a lot over here, actually. Oh, sound like zombies. Sounds like a good time. Let's just go north. As north as I can go. Is it really this? Is this it? The Blood Moon Isle is this small? Interesting. Oh, there's also a bunch of statues here that I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is with them, even. Let's finish that thought. We have an ancient forge. With silver bars. That's a quest. Forgotten and the Damned. Oh, okay. Not sure what the deal is with that. And then this is what? You're neutral, apparently, but I don't trust that. You're Black Ring. Black Ring are bad people. Like Magisters, but I think the Black Ring are working with the God King. The God King, as far as I can surmise, he was Fane's king, and he's the thing that put Fane into a coffin, or some sort of like tomb, and held him there for ages. Yeah, they're trying to burn down that elven tree. But yeah, something happened with the Seven and the...
What happened to them?
Happened to what? What have you seen? Oh, the bodies. I'm sure they just washed up. Yeah, I think the Seven like overthrew the God King, put him into the Void, and then he leads the Void Woken. I think it's the whole... I think that's the deal going on there. I'm not 100% sure. Demonic Serenity. What does that do? Haste. Okay. What's your deal? You're actually kind of weak. Alright, we can go deal with that later. Right, I want to go spelunking. I want to go into that, back over here, so we can go into here, but I guess we've got to kill some undead first. That's always a good time. Let's get ready for combat. Cortan the Stalker. Are these old demons, or are they just undead? Anerak the Baleful. I thought it said beautiful to begin with. Yeah, I think these are just really weird demons. Isle full of demons. You know what? I might regret this, but let's pick a fight.
As if Rivellon doesn't have enough horrors as it is.
Okay. Fragile, kind of fragile. Just turn this way, actually. I don't like you. Something about you makes me concerned. You two are both pretty fragile. We can CC one of them out right away. I still haven't put Tendon on. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I forgot we did that whole skill thing, didn't we? You're really far away. I think you're going to have to go for that one first. Oh, but you're elevated. Yeah, so you have longer range. Okay. Go for him.
Was it the death fog that got them? Or something else?
Okay. See if I remember how to do this combo. So we slash those tendons, which it completely has. And then we adrenal. Yeah, see, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we make it a chicken. And then let's put to sleep. Who goes first? The Stalker goes first. The Stalker goes first. Baleful. He goes last. Okay, so let's knock the Stalker out.
I'm ready.
Right, Necro-Knight. I need you to close the gap down here. Could you just... No, I could use Phoenix Dive. Just dive by here and spin. Blitz attack reach. Blitz attack reaches puts me next to the target I want to be next to as well. Got a knockdown from the melee hit, thank you. Okay. Let's just go for a cripple. Knockdown failed with that cripple, that's fine. What are you gonna do, doggo? Oh, you're gonna miss? What a good boy! Right. We got line of sight. Let's ruin their day. You're frozen. So, yeah, no, this is a pretty easy combat. Is there anything else I want to do here? Do I want to improve Necro-Knight' strength? Oh, you know what? We'll improve, Beast gets dexterity from this, right? Finesse. Yeah, we'll give finesse to Beast. Alright, Black Ring. No, why did I say Black Ring? Red Prince. What have you got for me? Cursed Blood, makes sense. I think we need to bully these guys over here. I'm gonna put this by here because I'm going to assume they'll have the range to be able to just fire their shots downwards. Yep. So we can kill this one. Oh yeah, that one's dying. Goodbye. Alright. Here's where Beast is going to have a bit of a rough time. Which one is going first? You are. The one that's fully healed. Full health even. What have we got here? Sleeping Elves, you can't use weapons or skills. We can silence a target. We can lead them. Do you guys... Yeah, okay, okay. Armor yourself, actually. Okay. So what I can do now is... Well, I was kind of hoping I could go, like, by here. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, go here. Him being knocked down is fine. But I didn't try and move. That's fine. And then spin. Okay, we're gonna knock down. And then you. What can I get you to do? Yeah, I don't need you to go after Zerakiel. They're poisoned. They're gonna die. They're fine. Well, they're not fine, but you know. You got a fire resistance of how much? 40%? Yeah, I can still ignite you though, can't I? Nicely done. And then shock them. Let's just keep building up artillery. Actually, I say that. What I want to do now is spontaneous combustion on that stalker. Okay, Beast, I need you to do something. Oh, but what is that thing to be? Fly away. I need you to fly here.
Prepare yourself.
And then shock the stalker.
I'll yield to that.
I think one good hit should kill this. I think 2 good hits should kill this. Yeah, I like how that fight went. What a nice way to get back into the swing of things. Does anyone here have, like... Ooh! Decaying Touch and... This is metal, right? Telekinesis? Telekinesis? Telekinesis, yes. Telekinesis and Thievery. Yeah, I'll take that. It's much better than what we have at the moment. It's a ways. I like it that the random constructs in a hellish form still like to appreciate good plates. Can't wait to sell them for spells and trinket. Oh, speaking of trinkets, Hydrosophus Geomancer Ring. That could be good for... We'll put that to Fame. And then Summon Oily Blob is Polymorph 2. Send that to Beast. On the whole, I think that was worth it. Gets me closer to that lovely level 16. Oh. Oh, we have instructions in a pie. Children of the God... Yeah, okay, so they are directly working for the God King. Glad we had that confirmation. Signed with a letter S? Have we run into anyone that is just known by an S? No. No, we haven't. Priests are in disarray. Oh, yeah, no, it's the guys bullying the tree. Might as well take that just in case. Right, who wants that Hydrosophist ring? Not you. Maybe Red Prince, actually. Yeah, why'd you have a scoundrel? You have a Hydrosophist Necromancer. What's your summoning at the moment? Like 14? 13? Yeah, you can afford to lose a level. Yeah, look at the amount mouse. English is hard. Look at the amazing damage. More importantly, look at the healing, but that's more for when we start dealing with undead. So Anathema must be hidden here then.
Unfinished. Was it never used?
There's no other place I can see that can hide Anathema. I don't trust this beast. Your wits is 29. That should be enough. Do you wanna hit this lever? Do you not see anything interesting or fun? Really? What about over this side?
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
You get down here? Yeah, there's a ladder. Okay, so what's the deal? Because we're not seeing anything yet. Okay. What makes me concerned is that there's things like this ladder. What's that for? Maybe we'll have to go in. So there's definitely nothing this side. Do I have to interact with the braziers? Oh, while I remember, there will not be a stream tomorrow, so Friday. Something's come up and I need to deal with it tomorrow. So this stream will probably go longer than the usual, like, I say the usual. It will go longer than the 5 hours. Because I want to get to the Nameless Isle, I want to clean up Blood Up Moon. I want to actually make some progress rather than just keep on doing nothing as I keep on running around, not finding the solution here. Maybe it's not in here, maybe it's out here. Maybe it's on like a skeleton. Or maybe it's my old friend, Spirit Vision. I somehow don't think it's Spirit Vision. But yeah, no stream Friday. There is going to be Terminator on Saturday. Is there really nothing I can do here? Like, there's no spirits. There's no switch that we can find. Maybe I need like a higher wits. Maybe it's not here. Where it's gonna be though? Maybe I have to ask the tree. Maybe I missed something when I was running around. Not here. This, I think maybe I have to come here as part of the Advocate. Because we've not spoken to the Advocate yet. And he's going to give me a quest. And they said that this place feels unfinished. Oh, I've still got that marked. Whoops. Ancient Forge. Is it all the way, like... Do I have to do this for Anathema? Is that the trick? We didn't really check over here very well, just sort of ran past it. Maybe it's the spirits. I was kind of hoping we could just do Anathema right now. This area over here looks a bit weird. It's also really close. Oh, maybe I can't see the hatch unless I have wits. Or like it's hidden slightly.
I found something.
Ooh, hey. What do you know? Is this a hatch?
Volumes upon volumes. I can't imagine the vastness of knowledge.
Oh boy, we have another secret door. And we have someone called the Archivist. Probably means I have a spirit to talk to. Fancy chest. Well, the last time we had a fancy... Oh, hello. Unusual blade. That's Anathema. The last one of these we opened had a transportation pyramid inside of it, so... So what? I get the last pyramid and I get Anathema? Just like that? Anathema can't be that good then. Let's read the journal. Okay. Okay, so this is something to do with the... this actually I might need to read. Because it involves an elf sorcerer. And there's a spirit elf tree here, so... This might be relevant. Tired of seeing the brothers and sisters sacrificed. Perform the exorcism on Elianessa himself. Yeah, the ancestor tree. Okay. Sing the hymn and enter the vaults. Alright, let's talk to the spirit. You, even.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time.
I need to know what you're looking for.
This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes, like a pianist's upon the keys.
Ooh, let's just work from the top down.
You must be feverish. I can't explain why why you seem so ignorant, child. I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the Isle. The doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to her own lips and continues her search.
Okay.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, so we didn't need to switch for the door, we could just push it. But this relates to the Forgotten and the Damned. And we need to find the Taming of the Holy Fire. Okay. Well, first I want my anathema. Well, actually, I want what's in here.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest. I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void. I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium. I can feel my source power draining.
You're gonna say that every single time? Please stop.
Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Oh, very useful.
Okay. Oh, the prince doesn't have one. There you go. Everyone now has a teleporter pyramid.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. Your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present slave. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
The one whose sins are many? Fane? Can I talk to it?
The object repeats the words it previously spoke.
Examine
It
it?
has nothing. It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Okay, let's take it.
The hilt of a blade, I do believe. But clearly no ordinary blade.
Onslaught skill book? Yeah, I'll take that. Even though I think I already know the skill. No, I don't. Need to absorb some spirits. Any spirits around? Nope. Oh, we need to go talk to Tarquin because we just picked up that blade. No, I wanna do that, yes. Okay, before we hand this in.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Have you heard of something called the Aeteron?
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aeteron is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source. Pure nonsense, I assure you.
Yeah, but the Magisters seem to have found it.
Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible.
Here's the blade.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Connected as one, the past and present slain. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
Good. As they should.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Yeah, I want to see what Anathema can do.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
It's worse than what I have at the moment. Might be better than what I have at the moment. That one is... Bleh. Wait, it can set bleed and suffocation? That might be worth giving to Fane. He can poison and bleed if I make him do a normal attack. Hey, Fane. Yeah, your wands are trash. Okay. So we're going to replace that first one with a new one. So you do poison and air. It's mainly the chance to suffocation and bleed. Is suffocation something that I can do with Torturer? Yes! Brilliant. So we can have a wand that can do all three. If he gets lucky. It's 10%. I don't think he will. Oh, that's another thing. We also need to find a pair of leather gloves so I can make the last of the vulture set. Let's quickly check in with town. We're looking for Driftwood Square. Trader Haran.
My friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
This, maybe?
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
And then I'm going to run over to where the Undertavern guard guy is. He's in here. Actually, yeah, if we run here. Vulture's claws? No, we need something that looks like braces, not gloves. I don't know, maybe Papa Thrush has what I need.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Nope.
You know the way in.
Papa Thrush continues to disappoint me. Okay. Do we go and see what the deal is with the advocate? Or... Or do I run into the middle of the tree and see what the spirit tree wants? Well, I'm not a fan of the Black Ring, so I think that might be what we do. No, I'm actually curious enough. Let's go see the advocate. Maybe the advocate knows more. That's not you. Over here. Mistress of Agony. The Elemental Knight. Okay. Bulky boy. More health than me, but I also have more armor. And I heal in so many ways.
Master once.
There's the advocate.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
True. I'm in deep, deep.
You want to buy something or not? You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Yeah, we don't have anything I care. Hello. +2 strength, +3 constitution, +2 handed. Never mind, you do have something I care about. I would very much like that armor. I'm gonna buy it from you. You also, I think these are blank skill books. They are. You don't have gloves, but that's okay. Wares. Just send the wares over to him, shall we? Kissed ring. Don't want to get rid of those. Let's get rid of the... Nope, don't want to get rid of that, actually. Give him the plate, give him the scroll, the claw, and then balance it with gold. Okay, so Malady hangs out over here. This should give us a pretty good boost to our damage. Two-handed is an extra 5%. Strength gives us extra, I think, 10. So that's a total of 15% more damage because it's additive, not multiplicative, unless it's man-at-arms. So let's see. Our main damage dealing blow is crippling blow, 242, 260. Let's see how much that goes up. 255, 274. That's nice. We also have more health, more armor. Nice, nice. Retribution, more movement. Always nice. And the two-handed makes my crit damage better, right? Crit damage is now 165. I like the 20% chance to crit. Honestly, Loha's hammer, I'm probably going to keep on me for a while. Just because the stats are fantastic. The stat stick is just mwah. And also, strength is now 32. We can carry so much. If we fight the Advocate, we probably have to fight everyone over here. You're pretty easy. If I can get beasts near you, I can keep you out of action. You I can knock down pretty well, and then the magic people can just deal with the Elemental Knight. This shouldn't be too hard. What's the Advocate like? Bulky, but we can strip him down. Okay. Any fun spirits around? No? Shame.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
What are you talking about?
Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious
I'm gonna
creation.
hear him out until the point where I either decide, yeah, this is beneficial to me, or I just kill him.
I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity.
Okay, devil, what do you want?
You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak. Since the Divine Order unleashed Death Fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
But I don't need it. I have some questions.
Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well. I can see them straining against your fangs. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
Why would you help me?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And, if you are to become the new Divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
What exactly do you want me to do?
My master has been troubled by the presence of the Void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. but the Black Ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
So he just wants me to kill the Black Ring. What can you say to justify this, demon?
Why, the only thing you truly desire. Or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven.
The location? What do you mean? How could you know that?
My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
Who is behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands. And one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far beyond the limits of your skull. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
You will tell me. I'll kill you before I'm done asking you questions.
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have found us!
Interesting. Why would you never swap?
Join us. Join us. Join us.
Interesting to note, the last time someone tried to explicitly tell us who was in control of the Voidwoken, that was Mortis. He died on the spot. He burned up and died. Wait, I don't think he burned up. I think he just aged like thousands of years in a span of a second. But this is good for me, because now we're in a three-way fight. If I want to betray the Advocate, I absolutely can. Beast. I don't want to make a pact with the devil. But right now, this is a bit of a hefty fight for me down here. Vampiric Voidwoken and the other Voidwoken should cause enough of a problem. Save your abilities, but start wailing on this guy. You hit that from here? No. It goes next. Let's make it not go. Okay, he can sit invisible. We have two archers here, that's a bit of a problem. Well, no, one's an archer, one's a spellcaster. You bitch. Alright, let's do it. Let's go charge. And then crippling blow. It's not going to cripple him, but... Oh no, actually, it's got a bleed going on him. It does less damage, but it will cause a bleed. Hey Fane, I need you to start doing really fun things to really annoying people. For example, can we get an angle? Probably not. We can. Get an angle, freeze him. Thank you. And then... I could do a contamination. That's probably a bad idea. Too far away for a corrosive touch, but it'd be so useful. There's nothing else you can do that's of value then. I would like to shut him down as best we can.
I'll yield to none.
So we're gonna get an incarnate, we're gonna buff it up. Basically 2,000 health. Right, it's 344 armor, depends on your level. That applied a little bit more than that. You have 1 point left. This is fine. Who has the least physical armor? 150, 186. Yeah, you're gonna need to fortify. We can go for a knockdown in a second. Now we can go for a knockdown.
Claim your death right, Fane.
Really, you're gonna tear ass all the way down here? It's really hate Fane. And he's decaying. If he heals in any way, shape, or form, he's dead. Pretty sure you're undead as well? No. You're a demon. You're not undead. But that means I can throw regeneration onto you and not have to worry. I'm gonna hold off on that. Just punch him. And again. Okay. I would like you to throw daggers.
Treat the Reaper for me.
There goes a demon. Still need you to hold on to the... Oh, hello, you got 2 dogs here. I forgot about that. Give yourself some physical armor. Get ready for a hell of a fight. Oh. Coming over to try and fight me? Oh, and you moved away. And you're on Necro-Fight. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Cloak and dagger going after is it Beast? Fane. With ruptured tendons? Fane's not going anywhere. Done that so they can act. That's it, come to me. Yeah, fighting up was always going to be a rough time. Firestorm grenade. Ooh. Yeah, you're about to have a really bad time. Alright, first order of business. We're going to ignite my blade. I'm on Necro-Fire, which is a bit of a problem. However, the solution to that is I just spin. See, the fireballs then just run roughshod all over everyone else. The next thing I want to do is you're decaying. So, it was nice knowing you. But, goodbye. Okay. Fane. We've got a lot of good targets here. You have a lot of good targets. Okay. We're gonna heat ray. Yeah, burning, burning. He is dead on his next turn. Fane just wiped like 3 people in one laser beam. These two are a problem. The next problem to deal with is... You're dead, so it's you. You're the next one I need to deal with. We can Fire Whip, which will kill you outright. Let's do it. It's not going to kill you outright, but you're blinded now, so you're no longer a threat. And I'm stood in fire, which means we still have 1 point left to play with. You know what? We need Armor of Frost. But on who? See, Necro-Knight can always regenerate their magic armor as long as they deal vitality damage. That's why spinning there was a really good move, because that's a lot of magic. Let's give Feast magic resistance. Yeah, that cured his Necrofire. For your next move... Can't impale them, they're too far away. Oh. Magic and magic. Put a turret up here. Does anyone need healing? Not really. What we might do then... Drains magic armor. I could do a Fire Breath to make sure these two don't act. Because he could get healed. Let's do it. And then... Oh! Heal... Yeah, we'll give you magic resistance so you don't catch fire. Corpse Explosion? Interesting move. There's an ad coming in 40 seconds. So, yeah, we'll try and get Beast's turn done, and then we'll just sort of hold fire for about a minute for everybody else. What do I want Beast to do on his turn? I say that, and then I don't actually know what I want him to do. He needs to get in ready to deal with those guys over there. Fly him over to here, and then save the action points. Right. The ad should only last for about a minute. And then after that, we'll be back and ready to go. I say that, it looks like it hasn't played. Right. What I want the Incarnate to do... Well, there's no threats down here you can deal with. It's gonna have to be... it's supposed to be a minute, it hasn't played, that's bizarre. This up here is a bit of an issue. There we go, now it's started. Yeah, this guy up here is a bit of an issue. I kind of need to hope that these two start dealing with him, at least getting him into a point where I can just wail on him and kill him. The Venom Voidwoken hasn't actually acted. I don't know if he's part of this fight. He's not. He's hostile, but he's not part of the fight. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to just run through the fire. Get him here. Yeah, the smoke might actually block a line of sight. Might keep him safe for a bit. Magic armor's gone, but that's fine. Okay. So in theory, the ad break is over. I'm going to assume the ad break is over. To catch up for the people who missed it, the idea is that we've just got to slowly push this way and hope that these guys over here try to fight the Vampiric Voidwoken, or the Vampiric Voidwoken goes for these guys, so that we can actually use this high ground. The Venom Voidwing doesn't seem to be... The Venom Voidwing? The Venom Wing Voidwoken, that's the combination of words on the screen, does not seem to be involved in the fight yet. Yeah, they're going for him. Except you're not, you're trying to keep distance. Ooh. But you don't have Torturous, so you can't entangle me. Sucks to be you. What I could probably do is... No, I can't Phoenix Dive that far. I can Phoenix Dive to here, and then we can Blitz. Knockdown failed, that's okay. I'm actually going to improve your magic resistance, just because you're right next to a mage. Magic armor, even. Can you cast back at her? No, not quite. Yeah, line of sight's a little bit bulked for you. Let's get you out of the way. Oh yeah, you have ruptured tendons. I forgot about that one. We can't heal you either. That's okay. Armor you back up just in case you're taking more hits. I need that Vampiric Voidwoken to do something. Can we hit that with... Oh, we can. But it's magic resistant. What's your magic? We don't really beat that. Yeah, these enemies are a bit too... End the turn. I don't think we get close enough to Aryan. Yeah, we're just slightly out. Might as well take the full action point. Okay. He's already open on the back, so... Ruptured the tendons. Don't think I actually need to go with the full 9 yards. As in, I don't think we need the adrenaline. I think we can just do this. And he'll bleed out. Or he'll get smacked up by a Voidwoken. Speaking of getting smacked up, get punched by my Arcana. Poison failed and then got poisoned. Now she's ran into fire. Because she's really trying to fight Fane. I don't know why. Get knocked down. And then bleed. That was okay. There we go. Everything I can do has been done to that person. You know what? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to reach. So they're poison, bleed, burning. Yeah, they're not a problem for me anymore. You don't need to do anything. You, however, I do need you to backstab this thing. Good. Do I have an attack move that I can get the kill with? No. see, it's not part of the fight. We can go fight it in a minute. Right, everyone ready? Ready to go bully this thing over here? Hey, beast. This thing is really, really, really fragile in terms of everything. Can you just, oh no, backstab it? Go adrenal. Make it a chicken. Yeah, I got about that far. Where is it? There. Target too far. Well, we can shorten the gap. And then kill it. Or not. I'm not sure what causes the chicken status to end early. You okay down there, Solora? Just taking in the view of the death fog? I wouldn't advise it.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
No, it's because you're trying to run through Necrofire, my friend. Okay, let's do some looting. Thank you. More of you. You tend to have high quality stuff for me. Just realized I probably didn't need to buy that. Probably didn't need to buy the armor, although it definitely did help. A bit more damage. Demon Hound. Oh yeah, we can look at the look at the Elemental Knight, can't I? Toy wooden block. From the Mistress of Agony? Okay. Yeah, it was the magey person. What's the Elemental Knight got? Rivellon Fries. Oh, wow, everyone here is really disappointing me at the moment. Advocate probably has some really nice stuff on him. I would like to loot this body. There we go. Oh look, I can get my wares back. And my money. Axe of Atrocities? I mean, it's a nice axe. Set blind, set crippled. Not good enough though. Okay. Mystical rune frame, like it. Add to wares. Oh, we might have a new staff for Thane. Destiny of Souls. Oh no, it's not Thane, it's Red Prince. +3 intelligence? +3 constitution, +1 pyrokinetic. +30% cleave damage. I assume that's like damage in an AoE. Yeah, okay. Two wits, 1 warfare. Oh, that's you. 2 wits, 1 huntsman, 1 scoundrel. You're 1 warfare, 1 huntsman. And we lose the electric discharge. Nah. Add to wares. Retribution, lucky charm. Add to wares. Where's Malady gone? Malady's all the way over on the boat. Maybe I should have spoken to Malady before we did this fight, but I thought talking to her might accidentally trigger something. Okay. Presumably the people over here, they're hostile now. Yeah, they are. They're also all fragile. Let's kill them.
Watch.
Know what? Defer the turn. Oh no, she used a wand. Whatever will I do? One there. Ignite the blade and spin. Sorry, my ricochet hit is doing 125. Good job, you missed. Ah, what a smart move. Let's use this to justify getting it. Yeah, we just turned her into bones. Beast, you okay? Just hang out. You're pathetic. No. No. Map of the Blood Moon Island, thank you. Three vaults, a forge, and some sort of archive. Oh. Archive, forge, blazing sculpture, ancestor tree. Oh, it would have told me about that. That's what it would have done. Okay. I see. The sense is made. What's your deal?
The blazing blue flame seems to singe your finger the moment you... Looking closer, you notice the statue's clerical garb, so similar to that worn by the...
That's what it is.
Priests bonded to the Isle. An unlikely coincidence.
So we need to sing this thing like the Hymn of Flame or whatever it is, and we don't know that yet. Sing a song of oh no, sing a hymn.
Nothing happens.
Tranquility?
The flame still burns, and the statue still...
Okay. We haven't found a book yet. Maybe it's on these guys. No. No, you got splattered pretty good. Yeah, you're missing a tooth. Was there a book down here? No. I'm not surprised that we can't find a spirit to talk to with the Advocate, considering they were a demon. I guess we just did like a massive exorcism. Exorcism, whatever you want to call it. Let's go fight the demons over the left side. Might be a book over here, maybe. And then after that, we'll kill the Black Ring. I'm quite happy with the power level of our team. Yeah, see, there's a skeleton that's not like the others. Alright, demons, let's go. Oh. You're a bit big. You're a bit big, but you have no physical armor left? I'd like to go after the Spellbinder, but you're right here. You're also really fragile. You know what? Yeah, kill it. Oh, it's because of the reflection, that's why. Yeah, this gets me to where I need to be. Oh, target too far? Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Hi. I need you to be knocked down. That's not gonna do it. You know what? We'll just spin. Okay. Magic armor. Not great, not great. Oh, I can probably kill these guys, actually. Hold up. Burn, burn, burn. See, now we're stood in a nice little burning pile, which now makes everything else cheaper. So we're going to crack the whip for you. Okay, they can't die for 2 turns. Okay, go all the way down here. Living on the edge? Yeah. Go on, run away. Get punched. Healing ritual, interesting. Oh, there goes Red Prince. Let's get you... Goodbye. Let's get you here. So then close that gap. To then chicken. Oh no, they ate his corpse. Whatever will I do? Fane should be fine. It's not going to be a knockdown, but I need to get back over here. No, I don't actually. Triple. Okay. Gets rid of you. Armor up for you.
Right where I want.
Can we just kill that from here? Not quite. Now we can. There goes another demon. You still have resist death? Not anymore, you don't. But any healing is going to kill me. That's going to get really interesting really quick. Never mind, I managed to heal around the decay? Does my necromancy not cause problems? Didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's okay. Both frozen, both almost dead. I thought I was clicked on him. Okay, I know someone else is packing resurrection scrolls. Who is it? Beast? I think the Ship of Theseus argument can be made. Is this really Red Prince at this point? That's a whiz. What's your deal, Spirit?
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler swings her ghostly blade at invisible foes. She turns and shouts to unseen comrades. Her voice is a guttural snarl, ruined by the effects of death fog.
Go, find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
The druid?
She turns back and cleaves her sword through the air. It makes contact with something. The echo of a bestial roar catches your ear.
Well, now you can rest in my soul.
The spirit falters, her sword mid-swing, then she is gone.
Didn't even have anything on your body. Alright, learn the accused. Thank you. Oh, nice. Aw, they don't all have crystals? What a shame. What a letdown. Does he not have any loot? Or can I just not physically access him because he's technically inside the wall? There he is. Alright. Let's go inside. There's an elven pilgrim I can talk to.
The howling. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
I don't hear any howling.
Ah, I thought the ancestors' screams had drawn you here as well. They came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind. It is no wonder it screams. The tree is barely more than carcass, blistered and charred. Its spirit wails into the ether, but I can't understand its words. Perhaps you can succeed where I can't. My heart breaks for our ascendant. Find a way to relieve its suffering, and I will find a way to reward you.
What are you?
A druid. There are too few of us. Elf-kind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but I am more keen on bark and leaf. On the living breeze, not the sleeping past.
What else do you know?
Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree.
We have that book?
I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by my ancestors' grief.
Okay. He might... Sorry, there's a backpack over here? Yeah, there it is. He might be able to tell me the him I need for the, for what I need. Let's go save that tree.
will speak, or we will stand back. Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are, a mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
I'm not his mouthpiece.
Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie.
Am I really going to get away with a wits persuasion on him? Yes, I am.
Ally. 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 You may be right. And blood does not lie. Very well. You're not one of the advocate's men, but my warning still stands. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs.
You don't like the advocate, how come?
He is the serpent that speaks with 1,000 tongues, except his own. He is the death of the soul, with a smile and a flourish. Heed my second warning. Shun the advocate, whose very sentence is a sentence.
What are you doing?
Through fog we ride, through blood we wade in search of a name. A demon plots, but with his name we will bind him. This sore of bloody branches knows, but will not speak.
Okay.
Will break your branches and ravish your roots until
Your
you
back will break.
Alright, let's help this tree before it becomes a problem. Is it just you? Hello. We got an undead, fear, fear, pain, pain. Got it. First thing on the list. I need this nerd that we were talking to not be a problem. We might get a reactionary hit on him. Then I want the Sworn. What does Sworn mean? Sworn to the God King. Okay. That's all that is. You're the last thing to act. I can probably take you down. They cast Shackles of Pain on each other. So if I go for... That's why the Fear Maiden's already at half health. You genuine idiot of a genius. End the turn. It didn't move. It's smart. So if I go for the other Pain Caster, Pain Weaver, that's you at the back. I'm gonna leave you... Oh, I can't. I can rip you apart, though. Oh no, a Bone Smasher. All the more reason to take out the Pain Weaver. Ooh! Not what I wanted. Need the regeneration to help right through him. Let's see. What we can do is... probably freeze these both. Both frozen, fantastic. And then I need your physical armor gone, but you're too far away. Fortify the Red Prince. Ooh. Go on, run away. Nope, heal yourself instead from the blood. Now you run. Idiot. So die on the next turn. Okay. Beast. I need you to... You have 3 action points. Great. Don't poison him. He'll heal from it. Do this. I have a plan. Bone Smash is gonna go last. You need to go to sleep. Okay. Here's my plan. Punch them. Hopefully ignite that, burn that, and cause some damage over here. That thing's gonna get to move, but that's okay. Or I can go for this. Is Blitz gonna get me? Too far away. What if I give him a Condor? And then we do this. There we go. That's those two out. And if I just peck at you, it should carry the damage through into the Fear Maiden. Air damage. Piercing and set blind. Yeah, but the problem is that you're immune to that. Do it. Oh, it's Magic Armor that blocks it. Ah, that makes more sense. So yeah. Carried a good amount of damage through. Oh, you don't get an attack of opportunity. You can have shackles on multiple people. Okay. Ooh. I want a laser beam. It's not going to get the people I care about. Alright. Laser beam. Right, you're burning. That's good. Yeah, there's nothing else I really have for that. Oh yeah, they're knocked down, they have ruptured tendons, they're on fire. They're not doing good. Next, I need you to start punching that over there. Have a power infusion. And then restore on the destroyer. He's not ignited anymore, but that's okay. And then knock her down. We don't have to worry about her anymore. Oh no, Fane has become crippled. What a shame. That just means that he can't move. He wasn't moving anyway. It's a non-issue if I've ever seen one. Okay, she should be dead. Yeah, she should stand up and waste her turn. He should be close to dead? Question mark. Okay. Make sure he dies. Thank you. This should kill the person over here as well. It has. Well, she's almost dead anyway. 22 health. We can do that pretty easy. First up, blind him. Thank you. Second, 1, 2, 3. That's okay. Did you miss a whirlwind? So that was only one threat. You are somehow full health. I missed how you pulled that one off. Can you even get to him? Not quite. Get close enough to be a problem, though. That's what I like. Beast can get into his rear arc. I can't do that again, unfortunately. Oh, I can do this, though. Yeah, he's just gonna get react. No plan. No plan. Head empty. Do you guys have a book? Ornate hymnal. There we go. The Taming of the Holy Fire. Take that with me. Guardian, burden of the source fall, abide the sacred call, reveal the godless hall. Winged keeper, song doth you break. The priest shall cry, the demons lie as the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust. Okay. I keep meaning to take it. I'll pick it up. I'll not read it again. Oh, you're still not dead? Get over and stand next to her. There we go. Excuse me, I'm gonna loop your body. So S, whoever S is in charge of the Black Ring. I should probably take that, actually. Oh, the Destroyer's gloves. Oh! Oh! He said to come here and get the thing. Yes. Yes, give me those. Better than what I have. Pardon me. That gives summoning. Wrong one. Loot this body. Less summoning, but you really need the upgrade. So now when I do this, hello? How much of that set do I have now? Devourer's Steps, Gloves. Oh no, it's not Devourer, it's Destroyer. I thought it was the Destroyer. You can understand my, like, slight confusion. Oh, that's right, I had to go to I had to wait until I'm at the tomb of whatever it is. The island without a name. Yeah, that's all the more reason I want to get there. Oh, we have better gloves now. Let's go see this. For some reason I can interact with the Iron Maiden. I don't know why I would want to. Okay.
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infects all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus ex, it quot potest edse.
Elianessa, I know who you are.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed.
Insist that freedom from undeath is easily sought, but not easily obtained.
And yet it is not impossible. Consider, you awakened me from
Oh, we got an achievement for awakening the tree.
My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Retain that lesson, and I can triumph over undeath. The demon I hosted blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer.
A doctor that accommodates a demon.
Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
Sure. Let's get closer.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik.
How did you come to be possessed by Adramalik?
Naivety. Stupidity. Call it what you want. I wished to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head. The craving for living flesh. Urges. Good gods, the urges to kill. To hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone. Deadened. But not dead. And then, awake. On an isle I'd never been. Encircled by faces I'd never seen. Watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one, I
wonder if Jahan knows anything about Adramalik. He might do. I mean, he seems to be like an immortal demon hunter. He's like Blade, but for demons instead of vampires.
They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it.
Let's go talk to the druid, and then do this little puzzle with the statues. We're so close to leveling up. We're so close. I can feel it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's suck his spirit. We'll talk to him and then suck his spirit. His soul is mine.
Around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
Tell me why you're here.
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects.
You came here to stop Adramalik?
The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills.
The advocate works for Adramalik.
The demon has a secret.
The spirit's face.
Alright. Druid, what do you know? What are your secrets? So yeah, if the advocate is working for Abdul-Malik, then in theory, Jahan does know something. There he is.
The howls. They are silenced. How?
Here's how.
The druid considers your tale.
Yes, she is right. A name holds more power than most of us realize. A drama-like.
We just heard it pronounced as Abdul-Malik. Why is it now a drama-like?
I know of ways to impair such demons. I will show you a place. The treasures there will sap its will while aiding yours. I implore you, let Elenessa be at ease.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna kill a demon.
Then listen for me. When the breeze blows clean, I will be upon it.
Secret unlocked, you say? Druid's hidden stash, right here. We didn't actually loot the elven skeleton, did I? Nope, nothing there. But hey, we hit that level 16. It's always good, always fun leveling up, right? Well, while we run back over this way, let's have a look at these stats. Except it's going to make us stop moving when we do it. I think we need... You're fine on memory. So just bump strength. And then warfare still isn't maxed out. So we'll keep erasing that. You... Your memory is... maxed out. So... gets an extra 1. And as for skills... I'm kind of leaning you towards Geomancy and Hydrosophist, aren't I? 2, 3. We'll give you another Geomancy. Feign. You are... You're in need of memory. We'll give you 2 slots. Erytheurge is fair. Geomancer is fair. Hydrosophist is... I'm thinking we bring everything up to 5 while it's been raised by gear. So that's another point in your Hydrosophist isn't really offensive though. You have Ice Fan, that's about it. I'm thinking when we get back to the boat for the next act, we start stripping out Hydrosophist from Feign. Because we kind of have more... no. Redundancies. Okay. You are pretty full on that. But wits and finesse for you. And then for abilities... You can give you another polymorph. Oh, you can have a summon. You don't have a summon yet. Okay, we can give you a summon. We'll just keep raising dual wielding. Makes the damage really nuts for you, doesn't it? Scoundrel being 13 gives you a huge crit multiplier. I actually use your crit damage at the moment, 215. Yeah, I like that. The dodge is really nice for him. 29% reduction to their accuracy. Yeah, I love to see it. Okay. After that, we got these 3 statues to deal with. Now we know the hymn, though, so we can actually get what we want.
I found something.
Alright, Druid, what were you hiding? Oh. Nice little package. Force exchange. Send that to Beast. That's a Wes. Okay. Let's start singing to the statues.
imposing statue looms over you. The flames enveloping it flow upwards, stoked by unseen magic, then dissipating in the hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Like a charm.
Right, let's go sing to the other ones.
The imposing statue looms over the hymn twines winged keep from
Actually, hold on, that dialogue might have been different. Nope, same dialogue. Hidden vault, hidden vault. Might need to go see what the deal is with that forge. Actually, we should probably go speak to the ghost in the archives first. Then go do the forge.
You might expect the stone figure was welcoming you to the island. The hymn winged from stone.
Silent as the grave. Okay. Vault, vault, vault. The vaults probably have something really nice inside of them. I hope they do, at least. Make it very, very worthwhile. Alright, what does she have to say now? Nothing. Okay. Let's just head up. The closest one to me right now is actually the forge. Let's go look at the forge. It has silver right next to it too. Yeah, silver bars right there. Presumably whatever I have to do involves those silver bars.
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
Okay.
The great forge is...
Load the forge. Where are those silver bars I just picked up? They're probably going to be near the bottom. There.
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
A silver lever. Oh, is it going to be a case of I can only pick one of these vaults? Like, I use the lever, and then that's it? Okay, let's have a look at each of these vaults.
Must be one of those vaults.
Yeah. Rajarima? Where are we? Delusions of Greatness, okay.
From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
The other one was Call of the Grave. That name actually Silent as the Grave. That one has my attention. Which unfortunately, that's the one over here. It's going to be a bit of a walk. That's okay. We can make the distance. We can enjoy the lovely surroundings. Look at them all. Look at it. It's very vibrant. Very in carmine, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is that a source orb I see? Someone steal that. Thank you. Oh! There's a possessed child and a cat called Buttons. I think we found.
No. There's got to be more to it.
Silent as the Grave. Unseen force, you say? Brother Morgan.
The spirit of a young robed man paces the chamber anxiously. He sees you approach. A look of trepidation crosses his spectral features.
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
She's in need of a cure.
Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within.
Just a heads up, guys, there's apparently an ad in about a minute.
We can find her here, until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her.
I want to try and
that demon.
I wanted to try and help the girl.
Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do?
I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll try my best.
Some of the best minds in Riverland couldn't help this girl. And you think you can do better than they did?
Possibly. I've killed many demons so far.
But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away.
Alright, we're going to wrap this conversation up. We're going to wait until I believe the ads are finished, and then we'll carry on.
The spirit can't help but smile.
I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
Okay. So apparently the ad has started. She's sleeping. We could try talking to the cat. We could try talking to the cat. The cat might give me an answer that I need. What else? What else can I try? What else can I do? See, I'm trying to, like, fill the minute here with just insane ramblings of plans and schemes. Because otherwise it's not really fair for the people watching this to have to sit through an ad. At least on YouTube, everything stops, right? But here, no. I have to stop it myself, if I can. I think the play here is maybe talk to the cat. Look at it. Look, the cat is so devoted to their owner. They've ignored death. Buttons, I think is their name. Buttons may be the solution to the problem. And if that is the case, we need to speak to Buttons. Okay, supposedly the ad break has ended. Just in case anyone was on Twitch and missed the end of that. The end of the conversation with Brother Morgan. We said we want to help the girl. We don't know what we're going to do, but we'll try our best. And whatever happens, we'll take her away from this place. I think we need to talk to Buttons. Buttons might give me the insight that I'm looking for. We're going to save just in case.
Get away. Do you hear me? Away! I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore.
You're really loyal.
Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side. Not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating, and my flesh fell away. No matter. I'm staying here.
You know, some wizards have to spend a while, if not, I say a while, like years, trying to figure out how to crack necromancy, eternal life, power over death. This cat managed to do it just by being loyal. Means this cat is more powerful than most necromancers, and that has my respect. Necro-Cat, can you let me approach? Loyalty won't help on alone.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
Okay. Save. Spirit vision. Anyone in here that can give insight? No? Let's talk to the child.
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do anything for her until those are removed.
Alright, we hit the chains. Oh, but I can't reach. This might need more of a personal touch. You know, it's a little bit disappointing to see you can't one-shot this. Look after the child.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement is the tiniest rise and fall of her chest.
Take a look at her.
In the deepest black of the girl's pupils, something moves. A gossamer tendril, fleeing deeper inside her like an underwater creature retreating into a cave.
Take her hand.
Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly.
That's just a dick move of an answer. If you can't help, I can't help you if you won't help yourself. Wits is all like, yeah, don't worry, it's going to be okay. And then strength is just like, if you can't do this, don't worry, I'm here for you. We're going to go with strength because that's our main stat. But also, memory, what a dick move.
The girl's grip tightens. A flush of color spreads across her previously bloodless features. She's grown stronger, strong enough to move, perhaps.
Send her to the Lady Vengeance. Why did that come under mastering the source? Oh, hold on. We defeated the envoy of an extremely powerful demon. This may have consequences. Demons tend to be unforgiving. Yeah, well, I've played Doom. I know what to do.
Mistress isn't gone. I can still smell her. She must be near. I'll find her, no matter
She's
how
nowhere
long
near
it
here.
takes.
She's nowhere near here. Alright. We got her out. We didn't really cure her in any way. We just sort of broke her out of a catatonic state. I don't know if that's curing.
Wherever you take her, I hope it's a better place than this. Thank you. Take care of her. Cure her if you can. My task here is done.
Okay.
The chill of the vault seems even colder for what you have just witnessed.
They locked away people with the demons? That's barbaric? Yeah, that is. That, like, you couldn't solve the solution, so you just locked it up? That doesn't help anything. And also, if anything ever goes wrong, you've got a very pissed off demon.
To lock away the problem is simply to admit failure. What we see here is intellectual defeat, the child of stupidity.
Folks locked away with demons. Demons bound by enchanted chains. There's something barbaric about it all.
Come on, Fane, what amazing viewpoint have you got?
To lock someone away for eternity is terrible.
Oh.
To leave them with no one but a demon for company, that is unforgivable.
I was expecting him to be like, back in my time with the Eternals, we would have been able to cure them. But it also didn't occur to me that Fane was locked away in chains for an eternity. That was his fate for going against the God King. Or the Seven. I think it was going against the God King. So, yeah, if anyone here has a viewpoint into how these people must feel, it's gotta be him. Are we good buddies? Are we good friends? Attitude 95. Yeah, we're good friends. What about you? Attitude 100. Yeah, we're really good friends with you. The Prince? Yeah, we're really good friends with everyone. Good. Okay, let's do this one. The Sweet Shackles of Pain. Anyone here? Brother Calvin. Oh, the lever doesn't exist here.
A trembling spirit wrings his hands, his eyes darting around the room. They settle on you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain.
We're here for a reason.
There can be no reason. This is not a place for reason. This is a place to be forgotten.
How did you get here?
His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain.
Hold on, so the demon gets power from pain, and your smart brain decided that if we inflict more pain, we'll beat the demon? What, do you think you could just overfeed the thing?
I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two.
I might be able to save him.
This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. I couldn't do it. I refused to subject myself or my comrades to such barbarism. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly task, I won't keep you from it. Perhaps you could inflict the pain that's needed. But it is a devil's business.
I have the spell Shackles of Pain. Is that good enough?
We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside, so that none would ever attempt to free him. No matter what, the demon itself must not be freed. The horrors he would...
Okay. So I'm curious, if I go into the other one, where there's also a broken lever there, what is the deal there? Because I might not be able to use this the lever wherever I want. I might need to get more silver ore and make a second one. Which that then begs the question of where am I going to get more silver ore? Hello, Brother Robert.
The spirit of a priest lifts his eyes to yours. When he speaks, he rasps, as if there were dust in his voice.
I watch the gate. Who goes there?
Don't need to worry about me.
I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the one who should be dead but can only be chained. I watch the gate.
If there's anything living that cannot be killed, I've not yet met it.
You must leave. The gate is locked forever.
Yeah, you don't really tell me anything. We have to use source for this one. There's a source pull by there. Okay. I say we try and deal with the the demon of pain. And then if we get to keep the lever, we come back and we try that. If we don't, we head to the market, see if I can buy any silver, reforge a new lever, come back.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize with which to open the door.
Fix it. There.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Do I have to talk to Cavern again, same as the last time?
You should go from here. This is no place for the living, for the sane.
Why can't I open the door?
My vigil is eternal. It won't cease until I'm convinced, truly convinced. Something might change for the better. For now, we remain as we must, stuck between action and inaction. Watching, waiting.
I can help banish the demon.
As the lever's fixed, perhaps you could extract him. But you'd have to be able to contain him, defeat him, once he'd been loosed. Who am I to say if you're prepared for that?
I have performed countless exorcisms. I know what to expect. I'm not going to fail.
I suppose the alternative is no better than trusting you. Go, do what you can.
Okay. Let's get ready to fight a demon.
Be wary.
Lever.
This demon knows no decency, no remorse.
Yeah, I need a silver bar. Demon knows no remorse, you say?
Ah, look at you. Handsome. Handsome. Come close.
Resist death. Oh, yeah, we do have to beat you, don't I? Look at that. Resist death means he cannot die, and I can just wail on him.
My, how long it's been. How very, very long it's been.
Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? Just because I don't feel pain. Have you ever heard anything so superstitious?
Calvin was quite convincing.
Oh, he would be. Old Brother No Life took it on himself to stow me down here like a jar of summer peaches he was saving for next winter's pie. You gotta wonder what for, huh? Maybe I was a little kooky back then. But you'd be amazed how sobering millennia of imprisonment can be.
You've been alive that long?
Praise the Seven, right? Praise the Seven, that's all over.
His mouth twists in an ugly snarl as he stutters that last sentence, and a flicker of something unrecognizable, yet malevolent, flashes across his gaunt face.
You are here to free me, right?
What can you offer in exchange for freedom?
The dwarf's face twitches, flickering almost out of control. He looks into your eyes, gaze intense as a hurricane.
Anything. I will give you anything you desire, anything at all. I will show you the true path to divinity. Just destroy the pillars!
No.
You wouldn't leave me here, would you?
I think I need to beat you within an inch of your life. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Okay, let's hit him. We can't kill him.
As you strike him, the dwarf's face changes, becomes softer somehow. He almost looks like a different person. When he speaks, his voice is quieter, more reserved.
Yes.
Release me from him. The pain. I can take it, but he can't.
The dwarf's face flickers and changes, becoming hot red and enraged.
What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now! Stop it and destroy the pillars!
No, I'm gonna hit you more.
This close air. I can't think straight. This bloody prison. This bloody body.
Oh, he's no longer immune to death.
Bloody prison. This bloody body.
Something just happened.
You wouldn't leave me.
Get hit again. Get hit again. I'm gonna kill him at this rate. Holy shit. Hit him again. Can I kill him? The answer is yes.
The demon has been defeated at last, but the fellow he possessed had to be sacrificed.
Poor fella. Still, better freedom than a life beholden.
I mean, we were hurting him pretty well. But, like, nothing was really happening. Maybe you have to destroy... No, I know what it is. We need to heal him as we beat him up. That's what we need to do. That means I need my boys casting regeneration. Come on. Okay. Get back over here so you actually have sight. Hit him again. You're gonna wait because he's poisoned. Hit him again. You have the ability to cast regeneration, don't you? You do. How many times have I got to hit you? That was a critical. Let's not do that again.
You wouldn't leave me here.
Okay. Hitting him a bunch doesn't seem to do anything. My hammer is damaged? Oh! Yeah, that needs fixing. Yeah, that's a demon. That is definitely a demon. I need beast down here. Okay. I think I can get this thing knocked down. God damn. I also need to keep the guy alive. So... I need the entire party down there. That way when the fight starts, I can do it on my terms. Also means I can have someone else punch this for us. No. No, no, no. Oh, you're blue. That's what it is. Good job, guys. Alright, Beast, I need you to knock out these pillars for me. How'd you suffocate a pillar? Okay, the adventurer's at full health. Beast. Do your thing. Wait, why'd you get driven mad? Why did you get driven mad? Oh, you're possessed by the demon now.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. I mean, this isn't exactly how I want to do this, but end the turn. Poison infusion. No, what I was looking for. But we'll take it. I'm not going to give him power infusion. That's just going to make him brutal to deal with. Punch him. Punch him again. How much am I going to punch my guy before the demon hops out? Punch him again. Okay. Do I even have anything that... Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Hit him again.
Healing.
No, you don't get any of that just yet.
Into the dark with you.
Go on. It feeds me. I like it.
Interesting move. You idiot! Now we gotta work on Fane. Okay. Fane has a boatload of health too. Alright, bring my beast. Beast, you kind of have nothing going for you right now. You done being insane? No. Stop being insane. Please. You're gonna get yourself killed through reflection damage. Thank you. What do I want to do with you? Just hit you? Oh, good. Put it where? It's inside a red prince. Okay. Fane, you need to heal yourself. Good move. We then need to deal with this. Oh, the summons. Here goes Beast. Okay, it's fine. He deals poison damage, which means Fane and Necro-Knight are going to be absolutely fine here. Except now he's going to go after the summons. That kind of sucks for me. Take out Prince. Where's the demon? Right there. The last one that's going to infect is Necro-Knight. We need to get ready for that fight. God, that's going to be rough. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, that buys me time. That buys me time. Do you have any resurrection scrolls on you, Nick? You do. Bring back the prince. And bring it back up there. Okay. Do you have any? Fane doesn't. Can I cast it from someone else's bag? I can. Bring Beast back. Put him up there, ready. And then what? Get ready to get punched. Okay, if we're lucky, we can do this pretty clean. If we're unlucky, well, it's about to get really rough. Necro-Knight is going to heal through the magic damage. That means physical's the way to go on this one. We got the kill. I was worried that thing would just instantly try to hop into someone. As well as getting set up ready to try and deal with Necro-Knight. That was actually a really cool fight. I like that. Let's go to red. Right, now we need silver ore.
The dwarf moves his jaw at odd angles, as though he's unused to speaking.
Is it me? Can I? I can speak. It's my voice. My word.
Yes. Congratulations.
His mouth tightens into a joyfully awkward smile.
Thank you so much. I owe you everything. There's just one thing I can say. I hid some things here. Things I didn't want the priests to take. Let me show you. I had a spot near the place where they buried the others. I hope there's something there you can use.
Really?
Thank you so much. So much.
Oh, we got a new dagger. Gut wrencher. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Come have a look at this. we lose 3 initiative. But we gain 2 finesse, 1 dual wielding, some dodge, some... That's actually more dual wielding than it looks like. Life steal. But we lose the initiative. We keep the dodging, we lose initiative. That's okay. We have high enough wits that I think we should be going first most of the time anyway. So let's take that damage boost. Identify the crossbow. Creaking Death. Is that a reference to Metallica's Creeping Death? Add to wares. Add to wares. Right, let's tell the brother that he is absolved of his duty.
You've done it. I can hardly believe it. So long it's been the length of millennia within these stone walls. You did what I could not. This peace I feel, like every knot in my soul were unwound. I'm going up. Thank you.
Yep. See you when I become king. What's with the torn diary pages? Okay. Maybe there's torn diary pages in both of them. But right now we need to get silver. He said he had something near where people were being locked up. That's not where they're being locked up, but okay. We'll get that in a second. Let's head back to the square. If I'm looking for silver bars, do you sell that? Silver bars, silver bars, silver... No. Leaving. Maybe you sell them?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Nope, you just sell books. Jim, have you gained more books?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
You do, because holy shit, some of these are good. Hold on. We'll do the full read in a second.
Yep.
You saw necromancy.
Glad to see you well.
What have we got? Raised bloated corpse. Bloodsucker, bone cage, bone widow. Living on the edge. That's normal. Last rites. It's a resurrection spell. It means I wouldn't have to spend money on revives anymore. Silencing Stare. Destroys magic armor and silence every enemy in a cone in front of me. God, yes. Also, that wouldn't kill Necro-Knight. It would almost kill Necro-Knight, but he has...
Until later then.
Way more than health that he needs.
Glad to see you well.
So we could use that and get away with it. But I want Silence and Stare. What about... Oh, hello, Cannibalize. Destroy allied summon or totem, receive their vitality. Okay, self-heal. The new ability here would be, aside from that... Warp Infusion? Yes. Swaps around, gains 25% damage. Invisible and strike foes with a corrosive slash. Gives it acid. Can I put 2 infusions on at the same time? I'm curious. We'll get this for science. For science. Right, what do we got here? Look for Hydrocephus 3. Icebreaker sets off a chain reaction that causes ice areas to explode into water puddles, dealing water damage and setting chilled. Yeah, that could be quite nice. And then your other one is probably a heal. Deep Freeze. Characters in the cone that are frozen and below 10% die. Otherwise, they receive water damage and become frozen. That's expensive. But it's an execution that deals damage and it's in a cone, so I guess if enemies are too close, I can just... Out they go. 8-meter range. It seems too expensive for what it does. Hailstorm? Oh, does this mean Meteor Storm is a source ability? Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that.
Until later.
Right. You, what have you got for me?
Visit, are you?
Start with Polly at the bottom. Polymorph 3, where are you? Vitality and armor percentages of targets and characters are summed up and redistributed? Okay. And the other one was this, Flay Skin. Destroys a huge amount of magic armor. Set status. Halves resistances. We have a reason to give Polymorph level 3 to Beast. Okay, what about Pyro? Am I right? Is also Apotheosis.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No. For Polymorph 5, you can then make all source abilities free? Polymorph is strong. Meteor Shower, there it is. 25 fireballs. 29 to 31. Is that less? Was it 30 in Original Sin? I think it was. What have we got here? We're looking for Pyro 3. Flaming Crescendo.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
To explode one turn or after one turn. Oh! It's one it's one skill point. What ability point even? Firebrand. And all that adds 49 to 51 to weapon skills and attacks for all allies near you. Okay, what I could do then is I could do Firebrand with Necro-Knight. But he already has an ability that kind of does that. I don't really need it. What does Geomancy give me at 3? Siphon Poison? Remove poison surfaces and clouds. Gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills. What about offensively? Probably like a Geomancy, like, rock thing, right? Living Wall. Vine sprout from the ground to block the path in a target area, emitting poison clouds. Yeah, I can see use for that. Hungry Flower. Okay, Aerotheurge Tornado. Clears invisible. That's what we've been waiting for. Removing surfaces, revealing visible characters. I like that. Removing surfaces, revealing visible characters. Also clears invisible. Does it? Does it really? Shoot forking sparks at all enemies within the area, dealing damage and setting shocked. An AoE shock? Yeah, I'll take that. What else we got? What else we got here? Yeah, that's about it for you. Ooh, we're probably about to lose all my money.
Yep.
Buying or selling?
Probably buying. Oh, I need to go see what the scoundrel skill is too. Warfare, we have... Where's the Warfare 3? Guardian Angel. Allies in melee range redirect, that's useless. I get spread out, so it doesn't really work that well. Mark target enemy. If they die in the next 2 turns, healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. That could be good. If I know I'm going to finish someone off, I can use challenge to get more from finishing them off. What's the, is it overpower? Isn't that what I found? No, I found onslaught. Whoa. Huge damage, and if the physical armor is higher than the opponent's, destroy all of it? Neglisarus is normally running around with a lot of armor. But that's also 3 source points, and I already have an ability that I want to use as 3 source points. So, no. I'll take the challenge, though. Show me everything. What else do I have of, like, high gold value? Vulture. I don't need this. Keep the Vulture. I don't need Stormbringer. It's a nice weapon and all, but I don't need it. Strange Gem, we'll keep a hold of that because it's related to Alexandar. Get rid of that. That should be in the hands of Fane, so we'll change that in a second. Kiss of Death, that can go. I don't need that axe. I've realized I've exceeded it, but I need the gold back. I say, and then I don't ask for the gold. Oops. Oh well, we make mistakes. It's okay. Right, what do we get for Scoundrel? Also, does he have leather gauntlets now? Can I make the last of the Vulture set? Please? Pretty please? Oh, we never did the arena. Do I want to do the arena? Probably not at this point. I actually do want to get onto Nameless Isle.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way.
Yeah, no leather gloves. Terrifying Cruelty. Now that sounds good. Dagger attack that deals a lot of damage. Sets bleeding and terrified. Bleeding for 4 turns. Well, the bleed isn't resisted because everyone who can do a status effect has Torturer. 3 AP. I can gap close and use that for like a nuke if I know that I can't get the combo off with crowd control. So that's coming with me. And then we're looking for... Oh, it's a wind-up toy. Summon a mechanical bomber at the target. The bomber can explode. Why is that a Scoundrel 3? Is that, like, really good? I remember it not being that great in Original Sin. Daggers drawn. I think we have that. Oh, Cloak and... No, that's not a teleport. Do we not have an invisibility ability? No. That's under Polymorph, I think, with the chameleon skin. Alright, let's get those books. Which one's going on to you? It's Challenge. Let's just double click it. And there's another one. Silencing Stare. Okay, Fane. We need to swap that wand out. Where's the wand? Man, probably help if I filtered it. That's a wand of nature. Yeah, I might need to use a filter. There it is. Right, you're learning these two, so that's really good damage. And it's AoE. Yeah, no, you're learning that for sure. And Living Wall and Tornado. And then you are learning this because I'm curious if we can put multiple infusions on at the same time. You're also learning this. Beast, you're going to pick up this one. No, you can't. You're one short. That's what it is. You'll pick up that one at the next level up. Right. I've just done all that and didn't actually keep an eye out for any silver bars. Where am I going to get a silver bar now? The Paladins? Maybe? Maybe the Paladins have a silver bar? I know I got to go over here who can repair my stuff for me. Is the dwarf still here? Yeah, he's right there. Watch me completely forget that I just picked up all those abilities.
Say nothing to no one, but happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Right. I don't see a silver bar. Did you actually fix my equipment? No, you didn't.
Say nothing to no. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now.
I haven't actually had to fix anything in this game yet.
Is
it like Original Sin where there's a hammer button that I can press? Yes, there it is. I sold that hammer by accident. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll buy that back. I'll pay the price of my morality. There you go. Wow. Thank God I have money, right? I'm awake, I swear. Okay. Maybe there's still silver bars by the forge. Maybe? Because the icon was 3. Maybe there's 3? No, my luck is probably all 3 was actually representing one item. Which means how am I going to get this silver ore that I'm looking for? I could ask the kid to go find me some, I think. Is there any in this barrel? That was a bit of a pipe dream. Alright, let's go talk to the kid. Han? There you are. Yeah, I don't care about Malady right now. I need silver.
Good to see you again.
Did you get anything?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yeah, I need you to get me... Alien? Alien? It probably means alien is in like foreign, right? Not of this world. Doesn't look like I can get him to get me silver bars. Damn. Damn. Okay. You know what? Find me an alien tormented soul.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that.
Don't know where you're gonna find it. It's not really my problem. Okay. Where else can I possibly get a silver bar from? There's a bunch of traders over here, but I don't think these traders actually trade. See, I haven't really been collecting crafting materials, and I haven't really been paying attention where I can get them either. I don't think they're in Riker's house. I'm pretty sure I do need a silver bar. I'm pretty sure I need a silver bar. If I go into here, I'm pretty sure that I need a lever. Or lever, how do you want to say that? Let's have a look. Let's have a bit of an exploration, shall we? Man, last stream we got stumped by trying to find Augmenter. This time we're getting stumped by trying to find silver bars. Yeah.
The lever part of the lock mechanism.
We need to fix it. Be under ingredients, right? Okay, we have a silver glass. Can I mix that? Can I do what you could do in Original Sin and melt things to get things? So if I melt the silver, can I make a bar? Do I have a recipe for that? I'm moving the camera around like an idiot. Object barrel. That's not what I was looking for. I've actually confused myself. Which way am I going? This way. Up, further to the right. Here's hoping I can melt down some of those silver cups. If I can't melt a silver cup, I don't think we're going to be able to finish off this area. And that's unfortunate.
The Great Forge is black.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Looking for silver cups. Where are you? There. That worked. I mean, we got to skip a step there. We turned the silver cup into the bar. Well, into the lever, but that's fine. I like how that worked. I honestly was expecting it to be more like Original Sin 1 though, with the, you turn it into the material and then you turn the material into the thing. I wasn't expecting to short circuit that by going straight from thing to lever. And then we've got to talk to Robert, find out what this demon's whole deal is.
The lever part of the lock mechanism.
Yeah, the lever part needs this.
A presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. It is in front of you, then behind, then finally within.
Uh-oh.
You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. And then it is gone.
I'm already a master. Alright, Brother Robert, what's the deal?
I watch the gate. I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. Do not let it speak to you.
I'm gonna kill it.
No. You must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
Doubt.
Kill it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will work. The gate will open. I am the key. I am the gate.
Interesting. Okay. Silencing stare. Let's put you here. This might be a fight where silence is an actual mechanical gimmick I need to be working with. So if we take that into account, what else do I have the silences? I think it's under, you? Do you have it? No, you don't. You just have brute force. Love it. You have silence. You have silence in like 2 ways, don't you? Oh no, I can put them to sleep. Bleeding terrified. Well, if they're terrified, they won't be able to stop anything. Gag order. That's what it is. So yeah, it looks like we'll be stripping away magic resistance. You can actually do that pretty well. What's that? Gap close chloroform into gag order? Is that enough to silence them from the word go? Yeah, that is. Okay. Alright, demon, what's your gimmick? Have I already solved it? Oh, hello, we can actually talk to it? We can get closer? What's the deal here?
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Why can we... Every other one we've been able to speak to them by here. Why did you have to get over here for that?
Do you know who you are, God-woken? Do you know what you seek? Do not leave me here to rot and die. Show me the goodness of your heart, God-woken, and I will share my power. The heart does not think. The heart decides.
Refuse.
I know you. You are better than this.
You probably shouldn't be cutting through a door. I thought I'd be able just to say no and start the conversation again.
My power. Set me free.
No.
The lizard closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and begins to speak inside.
Oh, we apparently have an ad on the way, which means we're going to have to hold this off for a little bit.
In a warm and pleasant way. But soon the treacle in her words begins to nauseate.
I know who you are. I know what you want. I know your good heart.
This is where I want the conversation to be done with the Necro-Knight. Wits. Without the source keys.
Come.
The chains snake out towards you. They encircle you.
It'll be interesting to reload this conversation, won't it?
Towards her, and at the same time wish to step away, but you cannot move at all.
I know who you are. I know what you want, and I do not care. All your power will be mine. I will eat your heart.
This beast is why you should let me handle the conversations.
The pain as the source is torn from you is both agonizing and sublime, and then it is gone. When she speaks, the honey in her voice is gone. She speaks now as a demon.
Now, you die.
Cool, and how's that conversation go if it actually goes with the person I was leading the party with? How does that go? Which I guess we'll be finding out after the ad break, because supposedly that's either started or it's coming. I don't know which one it is. We'll see. I haven't got the little pop-up yet that tells me... There it is! Right. So how am I going to have this conversation fire off in a way... Why did Beast end up getting spoken to as well? I was leading with Necro-Knight. Was it just a weird case of line of sight? Is that what happened? I think it was the line of sight. I think that's why we didn't have that conversation fire off on the right person. So Necro-Knight is going to enter the room by himself. You struggle to deal magic damage. That's the only downside. We could knock him on the floor. That's like silencing, right? It's kind of the same idea. They still can't do anything. And that way we don't risk having the conversation with the wrong person. So I think that's a plan. Supposedly the ad break is about to finish. And the ad break should have been done. So... You're not having that conversation with me yet? You know, I gotta go all the way around.
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Do you know who you are, God-woken? Do you know what you seek?
Who are you and why are you here?
I am you, but greater. I am God-woken, born to be divine, all-powerful. So powerful the priests imprisoned me here. They feared me, and so they should. I am fearsome, and I am generous. I will grant my powers to the God-woken who would use them for good.
You speak like no Source Master we've ran into so far. If I didn't already know you're a demon, that's a red flag.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with suspicion.
Why is the first response the good guys finish last? You know, for a Godwoken, you're looking really powerless right now.
These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest his tortured soul, could break them. Set me free, and I shall give you the power that you seek.
You know what? Good guys finish last.
Not always, my friend. And not this time. Come, release me. Untold power will be yours.
Nah, we're gonna leave.
Do not leave me here to rot and die. Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Set me free.
No.
I know you. You are better than this. Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Set me free.
No.
The lizard closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and begins to speak inside your head. Her voice transfixes you in a warm and pleasant way, but soon the treacle in her words begins to nauseate.
Right, let's get the rest of the party in here. I need Beast front and center. Nice.
I know who you are. I know what you want. I know your good heart. I know you want to set me free.
You're a fool if you cannot tell that I don't have a heart.
With a jolt, she is repulsed. When next she speaks, it is through gritted teeth.
I know who you are. I know what you want. You will not get it, for you are nothing. Nothing. Get out!
Okay, so we resist the temptations and we don't get into a fight. So what, do I just get into a fight with her? Beat her up? Is that how I win?
You are nothing. Get out!
Curious, if I break the chains, do we get into a fight? Or is that playing into a hand? What happens if I hit you?
I know who you are. I know the weakness of your heart.
Well,
I know who you are.
made you physically weak.
Weakness of your heart.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna break all of this. What could possibly go wrong? Fight time!
Then I shall teach your final lesson.
Aha! She runs up there. Oh, of course you're a ranger. Why would you pin down that character? Can we cross that gap from here? Nah. We're gonna have to fly. If I chloroform her, she can't actually act until I say otherwise. So you know what? Run up. Who needs to fly when I have good legs? Okay, end that turn. That means Necro-Knight can Phoenix dive to here. And then get into position. Fane, how are you feeling? You feel like you need to fortify yourself. And then end. Yeah, let's find out if I can put multiple infusions on one incarnate, shall we? The skill bar is unlocked. Let's move that over there. We never really used Dominate Mind. And that's like the last game. I never really used Dominate Mind in Original Sin either. Okay, Warp Infusion. So at least if it moves, you can teleport. And then can I put Power Infusion on you as well? Really? So I can stack infusions. Oh. Rajarima, you're not getting out of here alive, my friend. Oh, it haste as well? That's a really good ability. Maybe it might be worth giving Huntsman to Fane so he can have tactical retreat. End the turn. Yeah, you were asleep, and now you're about to have the worst day of your soon-to-end life. Go Adrenal. Actually, that's a bit of a waste. Don't go Adrenal yet. You in backstab? Yes. Okay, now you go Adrenal. I need you to sever her tendons in case she runs. And then... actually, you know what? New ability, let's do it. Defy... terrifying cruelty, even. There we go, she's terrified. She has to run. If she can run, she has to run. For my next trick, we're going to... we're just gonna cripple. There's no point. I'm just beating her up. Skip your turn, skip your turn. How much does the Incarnate hit for? What if I put 2 infusions on you? Good. You hit for good. Oh yeah, that's right. Fane is the top of the party right now. New boots. Hammered scale boots. Better than the Devourer set. We lose initiative, we gain health, we gain dodge, we gain armor, more importantly. Sure. We only have 2 pieces of Devourer so far, right? Should be like gloves and steps, yeah. Missing 3 pieces. We're gonna get one in the Nameless Isles. Is there like 2 then? Is it like 2 in Arcs? Because I'm pretty sure Arcs is gonna be like the last chapter. What was the conclusion for this? Oh, we finished it all. Hold on. So it's gonna be over here. Delusions of Greatness. Everyone have a little bit of a power nap, and let's go talk to Robert. Let him know that the crazy God-woken demon person is dead.
I watched the gate, but the one who should be dead is dead.
Yes.
I'll watch the gate no more.
Right. And with that, unless anyone wants to see me do the arena, I think we're done. Oh, wait, hold up. We need to go to the Adventurer's Hidden Stash. And then also, I guess, talk to the girl. The little child that we saved. It's not there. It's further along. It's here. I'm gonna go touch this with Necro-Knight, just in case. I like those little dungeons. They were kind of cool. Oh yeah, we also need to go talk to Jahan. We're not quite out of the woods yet.
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old grave marker. The elements have made it impossible to make out the name upon this grave marker.
Okay, we actually might need beasts down here. I gotta hope the death fog doesn't reach to the shore.
I've spotted something.
There we go. Beast, could you get back to safe distance? Thank you. Okay, what do you got for me? That was it? That can't have been it. His hidden stash should be here. Was that actually it? Was it just 12 gold?
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old grave marker. The name upon it has faded away.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, I guess saving that soul was its own reward. Right, fastest way to you would be teleport. See what you want. Wonder if he has any ill will towards the two generals, the two source hunters. Over making him sit in a hole for like weeks, and occasionally he gets to stretch his legs in the real world just to make equipment. We bring him like 8 butter knives and like 4 bits of shivs, and he just goes, yeah, I'll turn them into real weapons, don't worry. That's all he did. Didn't even get to face his own demons.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
I have killed the advocate.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize.
Does he also want to know about the other demons we killed and dealt with?
I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows.
Is he how we cure the child?
But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Oh yeah, we're gonna learn how to suck the life out of demons. What a great move.
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then let us begin.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping.
I'm undead though. How does that work?
Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening.
Does that mean I have to use the source vampirism on the child?
You are very powerful already. A master of the source.
Ooh.
But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch.
Inner Demon Skill Book? Thank you, Jahan, for the lesson.
My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance.
Does it involve demon children?
You see, the demon that you killed,
oh no,
the advocate, he had a master.
Adra Malik.
You might say the advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger.
The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name.
Yeah, it's inside of Dr. Deva. I think we got the name Deva from the book. The same book that told us Elianessa's name also mentioned Deva, and there was a Deva that did something weird, I think. But yeah, we already have his name. Here it is.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time.
It's okay, you can repay me when you worship me when I ascend.
You must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx.
Everything is building up towards Arx, so Arx has to be the last act.
Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well.
What was the last gratitude? You okay? He's just gonna go for a walk. He's having a little bit of a walk. Okay. What is that ability that I got? Conjure a demon that will share their intelligence with you and provide 475 magic armor. Grants you power to terrify and protect yourself with demonic fist. Did Jahan just give me a fucking stand from JoJo? What? Fane, you don't have any summons yet. How about you pick this up? Summon in a demon. You need 2 slots for this. You can't use it till you level up again. I'm sorry, but like... Wow. What? I mean, technically I should actually give that to Necro-Knight, but also, he already has 2 summons. He has the Condor and the Bone Widow. There they are. So, like, if this is another summon, it's too many. It's too many on one character. At least here, like, you have 1 point in summoning, even though you can't summon anything. But next level up, I guess we'll fix that problem. Right, let's go see that child. There's somewhere here on this boat. We have to find them.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee.
Maybe Almira actually might be able to help us out. Actually, let's start with Tarquin.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Okay, Almira.
Be on your way now, my dear.
Okay, you'll talk to me again later. Is the child below the hull? Malady is up there. We'll talk to Malady in a bit. Fletcher Corbin Day.
Corbin, the Fletcher you rescued from Roost Anon at the Culwood Mills, sparks to life at the sight of you and breaks into a great grin.
Oh yeah? Oh, I mean, hey, how are you? All settled in myself? Can't tell you how glad I am to be here. And thank you for bringing me.
We forgot to see if anyone had any opinions on the demon after we killed it. Oops.
I feel it, you know? I really do.
What have you got for me?
By all means.
You don't sell leather gloves either. Oh, you have a really nice helmet, though. 2 finesse, scoundrel, pyrokinetic, necromancer? Fane, what have you got? B. Steven, you have sentinel. 2 wits, huntsman, scoundrel. That might be worth getting for you. Better armor all around. You lose wits, which is the downside here. Keep Scoundrel, gain Pyrokinetic, gain Necromancer. I think you already have 8 points in Necromancer though. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's see if we can find that child. Are they down this end? Are they in the rooms? Or are they not even here? They're probably not even here, are they? No, I think we would have seen them on the mini-map if they were in this bit. Let's head down. Lady Vengeance, lower deck. Oh, the child. Back here with Dallas, well, the Silent Monks. Alright, child, what's your,
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked away somewhere deep within her own mind.
What happens if I use Source Vampirism? Invalid target? Maybe she's a thing that we can well, I'm saying she's an object now. She's not. She's a child. Maybe there's a way to interact with the child later on, like Nameless Isle. Maybe we get more powers, and I thought we could have messed around with demons and exercised her, but no, not the case at the moment. Gareth, you holding up okay?
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too close.
No. Alright, let's go. Let's leave this place behind. What quest did we not finish? We finished Powerful Awakening. Keep calm, carry on. We didn't find leather gloves, but we can find that anywhere. Deathfog Rising, Journey to Arx, Doctor's Orders, Journey to Arx, Journey to Arx, Journey to Arx. Didn't do that quest. We didn't do the Arena Master. You know what? It's just one quest, right? It's just one quest. We'll do it. We need to go to the Undertavern. And the reason we'll do it is twofold. A, look at the level of these guys. 11? 9? Like, I'm gonna roll in here as the one and just crump everyone into the ground.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
I'm the champion of Fort Joy, and I plan to conquer this place too.
Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. On your way, then.
Okay. This is where I'm gonna find out that she's somehow related to, like, someone that I've already spoken to. Yeah, these guys are all way lower level than me. They're like almost half my level. Level 12.
Good gods. Is there a void woken down there? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
They captured a void woken and have it trapped in this. You guys are insane.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Shouldn't I win this because I'm like strength focused? Let's be a real nerd about this. I quickly do like calculus and figure out the best way to do this.
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows, Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
But I'm undead, there's no blood.
I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
Oh, I'm gonna beat you one-on-one. I want to become the champion.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
I'm a champion from the Fort Joy. You owe me the fight.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, I'll bite.
That sort of fell out of my chest cavity. Who knows how long ago?
Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Okay. I say I am pretty certain I can take her one-on-one. Or even her acolytes, like... Look at you, like, you're dead in like 2 hits, you're dead in 2 hits. Yeah, I can handle every single one of you. I don't mind adding corpses to the pile.
To prove yourself. Let's get it done.
I've spoken to Murga and I'm ready to fight.
Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd will get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
Yeah, I'll do it blindfolded.
Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
Alright, we're gonna do this by myself, and if we fail, we'll brute force it with all 4. Okay. Accuracy is reduced by 35%. Wow, what a shame that is. Let's see, you are level 10. Oh, there's a lot of you. Yeah, this is of no concern. I'm pretty sure I can cleave these people apart. Do that. Oh, my gap close is also reduced as well. Okay. Make them come to me then. I shouldn't have cast that now. Is that actually a piece of equipment? It is a piece of equipment it's giving me, okay. Oh no. You tried to make me bleed. Well, here's where you messed up. We're going to cripple you. Oh, look at that, you're poisoned. And then... I was tempted to get a summon out. The summon might be a bit overkill, though. No, we don't need a summon. I can kill you myself. It's okay. We can leave the 1 point there. After all, they did like 89 damage to me. You're really going to sit by there? Do you even have line of sight? No, you're coming over the top. That makes more sense. Now you got line of sight. Yeah, but the downside is I have reflection and loads of ways to heal. And you're all in spin range. Every single one of you's in spin range. You're too far away. You need to use a gap close if you want to get in and... Yeah, didn't think so. Oh no, I got backstabbed. You're an idiot. Right. Spin.
Our shield has gone mad.
Missed one, but it hit the others. That's okay. For my next ability, you're going to get the Bone Widow involved. And end that turn there. 1. And devour corpse. Let's make another corpse. Not quite yet. Oh no, a critical hit. Whatever will I do? Man, you guys are really out of your depth. I actually think I have enough health and resistances that I can just tank everything they do and kill them through retribution damage. Let's see. You know what I could do? No, I can't because the range is too bad. That's right, we'll just swing twice. There we go. Got the nice little ricochet. I was hoping we'd be able to get the burn off. Trying to get rid of me, eh? It's not gonna work. The Bone Widow can finish all of you off. So I even use a... yep, it's a free ability. Let's go again. Yeah, it stacks. God, you guys are just fucked. I like the idea of taking out the mage. Because then we can eat another corpse. I'm gonna swing again. Knock him down. And then cripple. See? I think those are more likely to land. I don't think they're guaranteed, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
She should find out I'm undead if she does that.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive.
Again, I know that I'm not.
And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I.
Like how she didn't have any issue with me just throwing out a spider bone thing.
Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Okay.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Just me. Hello, Murga. Oh no. You're within weapon range. What are you trying to set up? You missed! Yeah, that was your last point. Here's the problem, Murga. You have 322 health, which that's a respectable number. Don't get me wrong. However, you now have none of that, and you're crippled, and I'm gonna knock you down. Oh no, it broke free.
Looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worms. Delicious.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
She didn't actually capture this, did she?
This is bad news, Cupcake.
I can kill her already. How much health have you got? I just saw a health bar. Yeah, I can kill you pretty easy. You're level 12. Let's do it. Oh, let's go kill it.
That's the spirit. Soften him up for me.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you use Shackles of Pain? I'm gonna kill her at the same time I'm gonna kill you. How come you could use Shackle of Pain? Oh, you're still after me? Alright, I'm gonna be the better man here. Just because I'm gonna want that thing's health. I can't get a knockdown in one go. Let's go with just a good old swing. Oh, I got the knockdown proc on my weapon. You already hasted. Why are you doing that again? Yeah, you can do that all you like. That doesn't really make any odds to me. I'm gonna spin because you don't seem to learn your lesson. Actually, no. We're gonna not charge and knock you down. Yeah, she doesn't learn a lesson. Spin.
Our shield has gone mad.
And then cripple. And it's dead. I became the champion of the Driftwood
dwarf
Arena.
Bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
If I had ignited the weapon, I don't think that would have killed it any faster.
Extraordinary, son. Just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
Is it a chest that I've found already?
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great Void Slayer.
What key? I don't really need the blindfold. She was an idiot. She could have left there alive, but decided to keep on stabbing me. Do I know where that is? Treasury of the One. Okay, it's all the way back here. Oh, it's its own little mini dungeon. I see. Except I'm level 16, and I think this was clearly intended to be for someone who's level 12.
Seems I can't use that right now.
Really? A gold pile, bunch of chests.
No go. Not now, at least.
I'm just gonna do this then. I don't have to solve a puzzle if I can teleport. Come on, last turn. And then... oh, they're petrified. Interesting. We're all petrified. I'm going to need armor. Well, I can pull the whole party over here. So it's not too bad. I see, I need that lever. Alright, up we go. It's not a lever. I need that valve. Okay. I don't see how this needed a champion. Correct me if I'm wrong. It definitely didn't. Oh, the door is petrified. That's what it was. So what? Use frost armor on the door and away you go? Was that what I was supposed to do? Well, I'm not quite smart enough for that, am I? Gold pile. Yeah. Key of the One. Thank you. And level 16 Pants of Benevolence. Give those to Beast. Give me a Venom Rune. Give me this new helmet. What is it? Huntsman, Hydrosophist, and Summoning. Well, I know who's going to get that one. Send that to the Prince. Okay, that quest is now fully finished. What was it called? The Driftwood Arena? Useful if we find an odd-looking lock. Well, we haven't seen anything like that. So I think we're in the clear. I'm curious. Did you actually want me to smash that door? Nah.
Seems like no go. Seems like I'll use that.
I want to see if we can speak to whatever his name was about what this lock is for, the key is for. Probably another thing that happens only in arcs.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the One stronger in you than anyone.
Okay. Let's leave this place. We're gonna make a save though. No. Yeah. We are leaving. Alright, Malady, you're level 12. You're pretty easy to kill, I'm gonna be honest. Don't test me.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Your friend is dead, I'm sorry.
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
I know the way to the Nameless Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious?
Not an industrious rogue, though. It's a good story. I recommend everyone reads it. Especially if you're a fan of things like D&D and Pathfinder. Definitely read Tale of Industrious Rogue. It's long. It's about half the length of the first Harry Potter book, but it's worth it. It's also a fan story. It's not like an actual publication thing. You can find it online. It's pretty easy to find.
Seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well.
Yep.
Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Let's go.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwoken can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
I still don't know how Windego is speaking to me. Wait, she serves the God King, right? Would explain her mastery over the void.
The Nameless Isle.
Yeah.
Here I thought Malady was unimaginative.
I mean, that's nice, but I like the strength. That's not of any use to me. That's not of any use to me. Retribution bartering. God, that belt is so good stats-wise. I think we're going to go with whatever I can sell for the most, which is the helmet. Oh, we're not done. What's the dagger? +1 finesse. Yeah, but the damage is bad. It's a level 10 dagger. It's level 10 across the board. Why's my phone vibrating like mad? Actually, why is my phone vibrating like mad? Hold on a second. Oh. No particular reason. Right. All of this is bad. It's all just bad. I think the bow sells something. Nope, the robes do. And that gives us Pulverizer, which is broken record bad. Okay, now we got maybe some good stuff. Yes, we got level 15. So we have new leg robes. We have chest armor. Ooh. Belly harpoon? No. One-handed sword? No. Legs of the Mentor. That gives 2 wits, 1 leadership. Yes. That I have a use for. Look at that. Everything gets improved. More wits. Same water resistance. I gain leadership. Gain dodge. I forget what beast has on the chest. But we're going to pick up the Panacea.
Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
I will wield it as I see fit.
That's true, technically. But do be wary of putting yourself first at the expense of others. Those who are mistreated tend not to bear their condition indefinitely. Remember that. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all.
What can I expect here?
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend.
So, do you know anything about the wellspring?
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Alright.
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research.
Hello, Trez. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. I also hope I pronounced that name right. I did try to emphasize the Z's. Trez. Says that I am on the same part as them. Yeah, I just spent a lot of time messing around on Reaper's Coast. Just doing all the side stuff. We've, fun enough, just finished doing that side stuff, and that's why we're now here. We've been able to come here for a while, but I wanted the levels, I wanted the experience, the loot, anything else we could possibly get our hands on, so that this bit would be a bit easier, I say. I don't actually know how difficult it's going to be. And I know there's a few things here we have to do, like the Devourer. Like, there's something to do with the Devourer here. And I think there's something to do with the Red Prince. Maybe it's Fane. One of those two wanted to come to the Nameless Isle. There's like two things that have mentioned the temple of someone. I think it's the lizard person. So I know there's some things I need to be doing here. I'm probably going to get, rather than doing the main stuff I'm supposed to, I'm probably going to see the shiny object in the distance and go, ooh, what's this? Especially the Devourer. But, we'll see. How are you finding the game so far? Is it your first time playing as well, or is it a different, are you doing another playthrough? I'm going to ask if Solora wants to take a holiday.
There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
What would you do if you ran into a knight?
What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry they ever left their mother's nests. Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
Oh, a new toy.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark.
I think he gives us
tiny,
something.
Scratched handwriting.
I think he gives us something every time we get to a new act. Because he gave us something at the start of the last one. Therese says, yeah, it's the first time and they love it. How, what sort of build and what characters are you running with? Because I say, I'm running with, well, Fane, Red Prince, but also Beast. Beast feels like he's sort of like the short end, no pun intended, the short end of the stick when it comes to character stuff. Because his is related to the dwarves, and the dwarves are sort of not focused on that much. Now, arguably, Red Prince is the same, but like, I don't know, he feels like he's had more of an impact on the story, and then Fane, well, I have a feeling Fane is going to end up being like one of those things where if you don't know Fane's story, it changes the perspective maybe on how the plot goes, because he has personal ties to a few sort of significant characters.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
You stole from Master Siva? And then we have my character, Neclizarus. I can never pronounce his name consistently. Neclizarus, who is sort of a Death Knight kind of thing, but more focusing on the knight. We have like necromancy stuff for support, like the ability to summon a Bone Widow. We haven't got to use my fancy Grasp of the Staff yet though, but the damage is phenomenal. Healing we don't really use a lot from Mosquito Swarm either. And we sort of stopped using Raining Blood on people ever since we could close the gap, but basically we have necromantic options. And also the fact we heal 60% every time we do vitality damage. No wonder we're having such an easy time restocking magic armor. Alright, Gareth. Do you have anything for me?
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
Oh, you sell... Oh, yeah, that's right. You sell... I thought you sold Polymorph when it was on Fort Joy. Need to keep an eye on this. You only sell one Resurrection Scroll, you little disappointment.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucy and I had you to put me on the right track.
You're welcome. How are you holding up?
Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Are you sure that's the best idea?
Nonsense. I just had to take time to renew my spirit. Lucian said, I will refresh the tired and satisfy the weary. Words as true today as when he said them.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
He sounds more like a paladin than the paladins did. I want to go see if we can interact with the child. I don't care about these people right now. Han is over here, the weirdo. The child was all the way in the bottom. Yeah, she's over here. Just as a warning, it looks like an ad is going to start in about a minute. So, as usual, there'll probably be about, a minute worth of rambling for anyone who doesn't see the ad. I.e. if you're on YouTube. Because no one's subscribed yet. It's fine. Yeah, there's no other way you could avoid the ad, I don't think. So, yeah, we'll try to hold off actually getting onto the island or talking to anybody else in that minute.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence.
She's still doing that. Trez, thank you for the follow. Alright. So, yeah, after the ad break, which it'll only be a minute long, or it should only be a minute long, we'll talk to Almira, see if she's any different, talk to Tarquin, see if they're any different, and then actually head out to the island. I think the first goal will be, yeah, finding the Flame Temple. I think I know what we're going to be rambling about while we're waiting. So we have the Nameless Isle. It's under, what is it, Hunger from Beyond? Yes. The bones of the Devourer were unearthed there. A growling voice demanded we seek another piece of armor on the island without a name. So that's the Nameless Isle. When we had that conversation, there was something about going to the Temple of Flame. So that's at least one reason to go there. We still need to get leather gloves to be able to do you. I don't know where she's gone. I think she's gone to Arx. Nameless Isle, that's fine. You've gone to Arx. You've gone to Arx. You're seeking revenge, apparently. Gareth, you lied to me. Bring that up after the ad break. That's gone to Arx. You've gone to Arx. We've left Reaper's Coast and the thing behind, but that's okay because we have to go to Arx. We don't really care about the trial for all seasons. Beast has to go to Arx. The Red Prince. We don't know where you've gone, Sada. If she appears here, it'll probably be in the Temple of the Lizard. I would assume maybe the Temple of the Lizard. And then we have all these chronicles that I never read. I've not read a single one of them. We might do that at some point. But yes, so a little bit of a catch-up for anyone who was just caught by that ad. We've obtained the quest seeking revenge. Because it looks like Gareth is possibly lying to us. The name of the quest might actually give that away. I think he's come here to try and kill whoever it was that killed his parents. And that's probably not going to go very well. We also don't know where Sada is, and it's the only thing we can see here is here for trying to get into the place with the lizard and the flame temple. Right. Almira, do you have anything new to say? And then we'll look at Tarquin.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore.
Fantastic. So the God King's here.
I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Malady. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while.
Right, so this is where we get one of those.
Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
So if Windego is aligned with the God King, that means that's how she's able to still speak to us in those little intermissions. She's not actually dead. Do you have any advice?
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal.
That might be the S. That might be the S that we've seen in some of the letters.
Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
Alright, we'll do that, gain information, and then probably butcher the ring.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I want to make the Swornbreaker myself.
You want to craft a Swornbreaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest desire, would you?
I just want to be able to make it as soon as I can make it, not have to like backtrack to you. That's all it is. Don't worry, I'll use it to break whatever it is that you've done. You sworn? Well, it's not there as a status.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
How are you proceeding with anathema? Oh, it's not an option here. Maybe it's ready? Do you have any advice?
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass.
So I have a way to slip English is hard. I have a way to slip past 2 different groups of enemies.
Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema.
Who did you serve?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the death fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
What is this covenant?
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded.
Riker was sworn, and he was looking for a way out. That's why he tried to kill us.
You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
What do you know about the God King?
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is.
Or you can just ask my boy Fane.
They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Do I want to be aggressive with Tarquin? Yeah, let's see what happens.
You know why. A time is coming when you're going to need me, and I won't be much use to you if I'm performing self-surgery, will I?
No, not really.
Besides, it doesn't matter if you don't. Let it matter. Black Ring, Divine Order, all labels try to define who we are. As soon as a skin is of no more use to me, I shed it. You ought to try it sometime, Godwoken.
Yeah, I think I want to shed all the skin that I've got, Tarquin. How's progress with Anathema?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Let's do some trading. Alright, you've got all the garbage I've been sending you this whole time. I was so confused for a second there. Ooh, Shoes of Trembling, you say? 1 sneaking, 2 initiative. I like the initiative bonus. I like the armor bonus. Let's do it. I have those. Is that new? Starstruck? Yeah, that is new. 3 intelligence, 1 pyrokinetic, 6 initiative. Oh, but that's most of the gold. They're gone if I buy that. The Illuminator is a 1-handed mace. Oh, it's level 5. I don't care. Okay. Anything I could sell you to get rid of some of the value here? How do I have unidentified leggings? These are quest rewards. I just got these. Have some money.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring.
Wait. It won't identify them. It's actually fully glitched out. Like, it doesn't even recognize them as items. What on earth? What's actually... What? I kind of wanted those trousers. Right, I think we should just head to the Nameless Isle before this game breaks itself some more. Alright, how big of a map are we dealing with? Oh, it could be reasonably big. Let's see. We need to head to the Shadow Prince. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. The 2 reasons we had to head to the Hunters Hunted. Yeah, Zorl-Stissa. We had to go there for the Devourer and to discuss the Red Princess with the Shadow Prince, who's the Lord of the House of Shadows. Okay, we're making a beeline straight there. Probably a mistake. Oh, is that a Shrieker? Oh, it's a good thing I waited to level 16. Alright.
These bodies have been
So that's what waypoints look like here.
I suspect we shall soon find out.
Yeah, all these bodies have been purged. Black Ring are sorcerers, right? They could do this. Presumably if they have been purged, there's no spirits. No spirits.
All are purged.
Alright. Lizard cultist. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are marked the marks of the Devourer. Follow to the secret cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. Fire rune. So this... Got it. We'll take that just in case. Stood out as the only body that had been vaporized. Flaming arrow.
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time, even blunted with age. The symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame.
I like it gives me options here. Because I did originally find out about this through Brachus Rex's notes. But also because I'm a lizard, it says that I could recognize it from there, or from being a scholar. Let's go with Brachus Rex.
Brachus describes this symbol as an affectation of a dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial meant to test believers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't give
Let's go with... Ooh. Yeah, I want to go to Zorl-Stissa. Well, they're really everywhere, aren't they? Presumably they're going to head down this way. Which way do you point?
The symbol of the dragon's cult has lasted for eons. The Devourer's legacy remains carved deep into Rivellon.
Touch it.
This is a sign of an ancient dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial meant to test believers. The arrowhead points the way
forward. Yeah. Oh man, getting into... So we have to get all the way down here over to here. Got it. Got it. Okay. I think we have to start hopping. Ooh. I can interact with these? What's their deal? Or they're just lights. Okay. Well, nice to know Fane had really fancy lights in his time. Why are you saving at the lava fields? What are you expecting me to do? I'm gonna hop all the way there. No, you're fine. We want blue. Okay, yeah, this island is like decently sized, but I think it's gonna be like what was the name of the... Was it Hyberheim in Original Sin? The weird fairy realm of Frost? I think it's Hyberheim. We have a friendly crab. Let's go talk to this friendly crab. Hello, crab.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
Yes.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Scepter the Ineffable!
That was the name of the crab in Fort Joy.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
Yeah, in Fort Joy.
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Scepter tracks you here and guts you like a minnow. You have my sympathy. The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
Thank you for the warning. I'll keep an eye out for Scepter. I'm pretty sure I killed her, though. Because I was like, what does this crap think they are? Talking down to me. And I sort of just killed him. Pretty sure that's how that went. Okay, hello, Ancient Cavern.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
Yeah, welcome to being inside of an active volcano. I'm sure it's your first time.
And us with him.
Okay, ancient inscription, Dragon's Mouth. What does the inscription say? I already know what to do with the rune.
Symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
I could just shout burning stone as loud as I can. That's not the answer I'm looking for. Brachus Rex.
Brachus's spiky scribbles tied fire runes to the cult of the dragon. This altar would require a fire rune.
I'll take that.
Between the symbols,
Dragon's Mouth is empty. Runes. What are you under? Magical?
you place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist.
Yeah, I've already stole everything else from it.
The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves.
Okay.
As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zorl-Stissa's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Who are you?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
I've already found 3 parts of your 5-part set. Oh. I'm not going to find the 5th part, am I? The 5th part is wherever you are. So the 4th part is probably going to be in Arcs. And then like near the end of Arcs, I'm probably going to run into you. And that's how I get the 5th part of your set.
You must find the temple where the Devoureur's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
Yeah, we have a new Spectre to talk to. Hello, Fanatic. Kind of worrying how you have a lot of health and everything else, but you are level 16.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come.
Thank you.
Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
Why am I going there?
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zorl-Stissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Got it. So we're not quite done with this place yet. How is that new fancy armor looking? Is that Death Leech? I mean, that's a fantastic piece of armor right there. Because 2 warfare, that's 10% more multiplicative. 10% more damage multiplier as opposed to 10% more additive. But also with a lot more health. Thank you. What does Death Leech mean? After killing an enemy, my maximum vitality will increase. Because it's not high enough. I effectively have 3,200 health, but I also heal when I deal vitality damage, to the tune of 60% of the damage I deal, which is now, on my biggest hit, 300, so that's, we're looking at what, 160, 170 damage? No, it'd be more than that, it'd be 180, 190. Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty well as a Death Knight. We ended up as a Blood Knight, which is really weird. With a 23% chance to crit. That's what you call disgusting. What is my warfare at now? 15. 75% damage bonus on physical. Yeah, look at that. Mosquito Swarm is bumped up. Grasp of the Starved is bumped up. Pilgrim's Prance. No one else can use that. God, I can't wait to see how good this set is at level 20. I'm getting so close. So close. Human skeletons surrounded by sauce? That's a bit weird. Can I get to them? Nope, never mind. Right, we have to go do more stuff at the Zorl-Stissa, I think. Let's see. Yeah, see, Place of Longing is over there. The Shadow Prince is right by here. Oh. Funky glowing tablets.
Reading of the wonders of Zorl-Stissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
You're a lizard person. You already have the... Never mind. Alright. Where's the freak? Oh. Is it the giant tent at the back? Probably. What's with the altar? I can use it.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach.
Kneel and pray.
There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, enveloping you, but does not burn. Looking at her eyes are mocking and angry, but you can see that her scales are starting to flake and fall.
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here. My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can overcome trial by flame.
I'm asking you to help me just this once.
Amadia stirs. Pouring out of you is a thick steam, rushing towards Zorl-Stissa in a wave, dousing the flames as she goes. The lizard screeches, slamming her fist against her throne, sending sparks flying. One of the stars above her ignites, wreathing itself in flame, and with a blinding flash, she's gone.
Did I just tell Amadia to kill the lizard god?
The vision fades, and once again you find yourself at the altar. Faint embers of ash scorching the fabric of your clothes.
Is that what just happened? Pray at each altar on the island. Okay. So I have to go on a pilgrimage. Shadow Prince. Ooh, hello. Magically weak, physically strong, good health. Lots of dead black ring. Good signs, good signs. Although he probably has a bunch of assassins waiting for me. Wait. Wait. Sibyl was the name of one of the characters I had killed. I even made a short about it, and there's a clip. Sibyl was one of the player characters I could have had, but I killed her because she was going to go and kill the Dreamer. So you're telling me that if I had Sibyl in the party, her story would have ended with the Shadow Prince?
I must speak with this man. Please stay close and keep an eye out for assassins in the shadows.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Very good. Now for some answers.
Red Prince. At last we meet, or rather,
meet with your awareness of my presence. How often I've stood by you but an arm's length away, a shadow within the shadows. Untouchable. Almost like meeting an old friend.
His eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky. He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity and sarcasm.
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say?
Failed attempts, remember? Hardly made me break a sweat, those lackeys of yours.
Yeah, I totally didn't have to redo a fight twice and then ignore it until I was like 2 levels higher. Never happened.
To my astonishment, and I admit my admiration. You may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live. Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city. Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end.
The succubus. Somehow you made her turn on him?
His libido is legendary. How could he resist? And what better way to organize his demise? But of course I didn't know then he was God-woken, stronger than the demon. It's almost a pity we find ourselves on such opposite sides, all because of who you are, and all because of who she is. It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. If you were the ripple, she was the wave. She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Red Prince has already put the egg in that nest, my friend.
And I, their proud father.
But don't you see, you who wants to be emperor, that you're enacting the downfall of our race? The simple truth of the matter is that yes, we lizards were dragons once. The mightiest creatures to rule sky, earth, and sea. But such was the jealousy of our power that all other races united against us and brought us to the brink of extinction. No one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zorl-Stissa who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more. Lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once more. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red. And the fruit of their union will be great red dragons.
A day that will come to pass.
Curse your obstinance. Listen to me. I am the House of Shadows. This is my role. I see the great games in motion. Allow them their flux when they advance for good. Cut them short when they advance for evil. Even if that means doing evil. The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent. An opponent, I would now see an ally.
Okay, I'm curious on his angle.
Ally with me, Red Prince. Find Sadha and kill her. If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us, and this time they will destroy us for good. We were spared last time. The condition of our continued existence was that we'd never let the dragon roar again.
Yeah, no. No, I think we're gonna let those dragons get born.
They look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move.
He might know where she is. But okay. He's the head of the House of Assassins and Backstabbery, right? So if he already knows where Sada is, why would he need us to kill her? Is it that he doesn't think that his house can pull it off? He's expecting us with our power and our might to do it? Let's see if he does know where she is.
Actually, I think I'll call his bluff. Now then, I'm the Red Prince. Your role in this story is over. I am its sole protagonist. Sadha may indeed be dangerous. I may decide she must die. I may not. But it will be my decision. You're out of options, Master of Shadows. Tell me where she is.
The Shadow Prince stands checkmated, and he knows it.
Wow, you must be really bad at your job.
I truly have no choice, have I? Very well. I must put the fate of all lizards in your hands. But beware. Sadha is ultimately dangerous. Not only will she be the mother of dragons, I fear she's fallen in with an old enemy. Then.
Oh, wasn't there some sort of thing hinting that she might be allied with the God King?
He points to the fallen black ring.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, and Sadha's heart has been darkened by the ring, you may be able to find her through their scrying magic. There's a thing on this island known as the Sallow Man. He is a master of mirrors. Mirrors like his will read your mind and show you what you desire, if you manage to elude or eliminate him.
Take him out, use the mirror, find Sada. He doesn't actually know where she is, and he can't take on the Black Ring. That's why he's getting us involved.
A word of warning, though. He is like a shred of nightmare ripped from the dream realm, set loose in reality. Do not underestimate this creature. Be careful, and become the savior of all lizards, Red Prince. Become the true emperor of your people.
So no pressure.
I will be emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragons, that remains to be seen.
Dragons. Pick dragons. Have this somehow segue into being part of Spyro. Cryptic letter. I want to steal it. I want to steal it. God damn it. I'm gonna do that whole conversation again. I thought I could just steal it and then he'd immediately be like, no, put that down. It's like, damn. Oh, can I just read it if it's on the ground? Would he still get mad at that? Should have saved before I messed around. The reason I want to leave him alive is because I want to be able to come back to him to talk to him after we've spoken to Sada. I'm pretty sure I could kill him though. I think I can take him pretty easily. I mean, we've already identified a whole bunch of... Oh, that's a whole probably updates from the last thing.
I must speak with this man. Very
On your guard.
Red, almost like
what options was I picking last time?
Too much. You may, alas.
Succubus.
She's a tidal wave.
See, the princess already lay with her.
A day cast. Listen to me. The Renner's ally.
They look each other in the eye.
Whispering the
like
prince.
Actually, now then, you're out.
The shadow. He points.
If there's mirrors, a word of care.
I will be emperor.
Right, save. Okay. You know what? We're probably gonna have to kill him later anyway. We'll find out what the letter says then. Wait, no. I have to do one easier. Hold on.
My word. A god woken. I'm almost honored. There are precious few things in this world that elude.
Yeah, see? I'm right. the last two pieces are in arcs, and the first one's going to be like easy to get to, I guess, and the second one's going to be later on. One is in the human capital in the custody of a man named Kem. We've seen that name before. I think Kem is related to Beast. Kem might be the one that's been ordering the poisoned fish. The other was traced to an embassy of the ancient empire. So one is with Kem, one is with maybe the lizard people? But we have to find the symbol to be sure. Do you do all this?
Very much so. Never knew what hit them. They never do. I am a man with no name. They call me the Shadow Prince, but that is rather dramatic and, in fact, rather incorrect. For what I truly am is the House of Shadows itself. That is my role and my purpose.
We've heard this speech.
As such, I am here to cut short a very ancient evil indeed, and would welcome the aid of one as formidable as your divine self.
Nah, you're all about murder and bloodshed.
You wouldn't believe how much life is sustained by a little death. Be that as it may, you like stories, do you? Very good. Let me tell you one. Once upon a time, the race of lizards. No one remembers this, but the elves are our guild. As dragons, we almost wiped them from the face of the earth. We were stopped, and we were punished. I know not how, but someone took away the fire that made us dragons. Wings clipped, we became lizards.
I'm gonna skip any of your dialogue that you repeat.
But there was a reason our dragon ancestors wanted to destroy the elves, for they too had a plot for world domination at the expense of all other races. And while we were punished, the remaining elves were spared. The elven scions are the key. After their deaths, the powers and souls of scions linger on in the vast and ever-growing network that connects all of the ancestor trees. We discovered that once the network will be large enough, dryads will sprout from these roots, equipped with the memories, experience, and enormous powers of generations of elves. A vast, invincible army that will obliterate everything in their path. It will be the end of all other races. I've been trying to stop them for years. Now I'm close to ending it all, for good. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll look into this freaky deaky dryad business.
He hands you a wooden box, its surface dull to the touch. A vague sickness overwhelms you. There's death fog inside.
I could put that to so many uses.
The heart of the vile elven network is the Mother Tree. She is rooted on this island, and I believe she is aiming to extend her roots into the powers of divinity that lie here. The powers you seek. Place this box at the heart of the Mother Tree and return to me when you've done so. I'll take care of the rest. Best of luck, God-Woken.
I'm not actually going to do what he wants, though. Do these guys have anything on them, or are they just here?
Black Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
Yeah, probably. Oh, wait, what if it's not them? What if it's the other God-Woken are here, and they're just doing a bit of the old soul suck in order to get their powers? What if they've become reliant on the source? Okay, getting over to there is going to require hopping. But we have to... It looks like we might have to do that anyway. Hello, there's a dreamer, tormented. Oh, we got dreamers. We like dreamers. Black Ring encampment. Black Ring, wordless. Oh. they make everyone silenced. I think I can take them pretty easy, but we're gonna see if we can get through with words.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing. It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Nope. And you better shut your mouth, or I'm gonna make it so it's permanently shut.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King. The dreamer's eyes do not see.
Yeah, nothing interesting there.
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
What is it?
Tell me who you are, dead one, or I will take your unlife, and do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
So, I like the film Dredd, right? And in Dredd, you have Carl Urban as Judge Dredd, and then you have, I can't remember her name, but she plays Anderson. And Anderson's whole thing is that she's technically a mutant, which is an illegal, right? Mutants are illegal inside of Mega City 1. Or at least it depends on the era, but basically mutants are a no. But she's accepted because she's psychic. It's like the only acceptable form of mutation. And in Dredd, there's a bit where they've captured a criminal, and the criminal's like, "Are you really inside my brain?" And she's like, "Yeah, why?" And then all of a sudden it just flashes to him trying to like creep her out by doing loads of really, really weird stuff. Seeing this line here reminds me of that from Dredd. We're going to go with it. I'm going to imagine him dancing with her.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
She is not psychic.
Tell me who you are, dead one.
Let's go with Almira's tone.
Then they may live, for now, that they may kill the divine pigs and kill the God-woken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again.
I'll see about that. So we can pass through here without any conflict.
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you.
Oh, brilliant stock, my friend. You got a two-handed... Ooh. Ooh, that's a big damage increase. If you can give me something that gives me good stats... That's a one-handed sword. That's a one-handed axe. Oh, this is the only one you've got that's two-handed. Let's see. We'll replace the water with poison because all we need is to dip it in a poison barrel. That sets chilled and crippled. Yeah, but I prefer the hard CC of knockdown. So that's why I'm going to pass on that. But don't get me wrong, that's a really good sword. And is indicative of the fact that we're going to get something here eventually that is going to give us a nice power boost. What else have we got? What's the necklace like? Finesse, Scoundrel, Lawmaster? No, who cares? Who cares about that? The Destroyer's Gloves, better than what we already have. Warfare, Huntsman, Hydrosophist? No, I like the Necromancer rings. Trousers of Talent. Constitution, Dodge, Trussock. Finesse and Warfare? Warfare, Erytheage, Geomancer. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot here. Ooh. +2 Intelligence 1, +1 dual wielding. Makes fire surfaces. Nah. Nah. Skip.
What'll it be, Thrall? A bow? A few feet of sharp steel?
You're a trader as well, the alchemist.
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you.
Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
Okay. He's not really selling anything I care about either.
Into your mouth, forming a tongue, a smooth mass latching onto the back of your throat. Then smooth becomes rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source unsettled, as if attracted to the man's black eyes. As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste, and at its head, a god king.
I'm gonna blow it back at him.
The smoke snake returns to its master. Your mouth returns to normal, and with a sibilant hiss, the alchemist begins to laugh. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
What a weird way to try and sell me something. Okay. Lunar Shrine is over by here. I think that's where the Sallow Man is. I don't want to go to the Place of Longing. I long to go there. Getting up is going to be the difficult part. How do we... ooh, I've got to go way far out. Okay. What's the easiest way to get here? There's going to be a bunch of hopscotch. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I'm thinking heading here to get up here to maybe get the range I need to hop straight here, and then we just hop up. Then it'll just be a matter of waiting. How good are your wings? Not quite the full distance. We can get to here. Is there maybe a better way to do this? That might be climbable. So maybe we can get to here instead. We'll have to see. What's this over here? It's a camp. Yeah, the way this rock it looks almost exactly the same as the rock that's by here. I think it's climbable. That's climbable. Okay, so we can go this way. Yeah, I'd rather take this way. Go here, pass through the flame, go up. You can't reach. Tell me you can't step up this? Okay. I'm hoping I can... Okay. Is there any reason for me to go anywhere else? Like, I can go down here, but I don't know why. I don't think there's much point. I kind of wish the elevation would stay at the same, you know, height. This is going to be someone else's shrine. We have to go over here. I think what we're going to do is just travel all the way around. Right, that gets me to here. Let's jump here. Yeah, can't get to that bit. But once we jump here, we can just climb. Yeah, it's climbable. Interesting. Up you come. You're concerned about the Necrofire? You're fine. You have like 400. Yeah, you can walk through Necrofire. Right, we have bodies.
The ancient temple of Zorl-Stissa crowns the cliff. Loathsome place.
Oh?
A fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here. You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to greatness. Searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
Oh, they threw stones at you.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Zorl-Stissa's followers, he fled back to the Outlaw Empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
I know this game. I'm gonna try to resist the vision.
Clouds of ash batter you, and flames lap at your feet, but you stand strong. It's all a trick of the mind.
What point is there in resisting the truth? When I speak, eternity answers. The Devourer's legacy is your fate. Turn away, and I will crumble you to ash. Now go to the greatest mortal city. The last 2 pieces of the armor rest there.
Yeah, I've already found that out because it was scribbled on a note. Turns out you're not that powerful, not that divine.
One hides in an enclave of the lizards. The other is locked away by a man named Kem. Do not disappoint me.
The vision fades, but your sense of unease does not. Something watches you, cold as death.
Do we pick up another spirit? No. Okay. Now... Ooh, hello. This could be interesting. But getting there is going to be a pain. Because we've got to go, what, here, 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 to here. That's going to be 20 seconds of waiting. Or we go here, hop to here, hop down. Yeah, it's more of a direct route. I don't have to try and get lucky. It's probably about the same in terms of waiting as well. Ooh, dig. That's really surprising. Your wits isn't that good. Yeah, it's 13. What? An ancient artifact. What sort of ancient artifact? Come on. There we go. Okay, maybe there was a reason to come over here.
Our shield has gone mad.
I want to look up here as well because we can probably use this to jump all the way down. It will shorten the distance. Take that flame rune. Oh, hello, reliquary. Add to wares. Bleeding, blind, and slowed. Thank you. I'm just going to run around here, see if we can find any more artifacts. I don't think there is. So in that case, let's do a very, very controlled descent.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Okay, skeleton, nothing. Reliquary. Hello, diamond. Skeleton, nothing. Spirits. None. Alright, well, what's up here? I can go up here. Why? Doesn't seem to be a reason. Where's my waypoint? All the way over there? Yeah, that's fine. I have an idea. I want you to throw yours on the ground. Beast, is there anything here?
What's this? I found something.
It was way too conspicuous. Oh, hello, it's a tunnel? It's a tunnel. To where? Abandoned service tunnel. Well, yeah, I'd say it's pretty abandoned. It's fallen into a state of disrepair. That's a light. We can interact with a door. Let's see.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity.
Wait, what?
The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Wait. Did I just circumvent this whole island?
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you, beyond the academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time.
No. I don't want to do this. I thought we were just going to be exploring some sort of cave. I didn't think we'd found the alternate way to progress. We've got an ad starting in 10 seconds. We're going to load this. I'm going to market this as an alternate way in. And then we're going to actually do this island. Because I also think I'm going to be way underleveled for what we need to be dealing with. So, marker, alternate entrance to pond. We'll call it the pond. I'll know what it means when I see it, and then probably get confused next week. So presumably then this is the way forward. Right, so if that is the way forward, let's see. Right, the adder's supposedly started. We haven't explored the north, we haven't explored well, any of this area up here. We haven't found any of the altars. Did we really explore this by here? I don't think we did. Don't think we did. Might be worth having a look here. See if this is anything. And then we're going to go clockwise around. Because the Sallow Man is probably over here. Be the Lunar Shrine. And then maybe that might fill in the rest of the island by here. We haven't run into the Magistrates. If there's any left alive. Same as we haven't run into any Lone Wolves. But if we run into them, we can give them a passcode. We can get past them absolutely fine. It might end up being that this is actually supposed to be like a short thing, just like Hyperheim. Well, supposedly the ad is finished. We're gonna go have a quick look over here, see if this is anything, and then move clockwise around the island. Man, maybe it's worth me leaving something here instead. Then again. Hello, Fane. Right, let's hop back to green. And then the easiest way for me to jump down and see... Yeah, no, we have absolutely not had a look over here. There's even a source point. Okay. Get there. We haven't run into the... Oh, I just said their name on the ramble I was having to fill time during the ad break. We haven't seen Lone Wolves. We haven't seen the Lone Wolves yet. So that is something we need to do. I just realized I wasn't going to just run the whole way there. There's this in the middle, there's this over here. There's all sorts of other things we need to look at. I'm glad we got the Devourer thing, though. Okay. What's this got for me? If anything. Oh, a human skeleton? Yep, oh, that was nothing. I think this is a thing. Might be just a waypoint, but can I not get over there? Yes, I can. Are you?
Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down.
Okay. So why would I need to come here? Why would there be a waypoint all the way over here? Oh, because I can go up. I can go all the way up. I can go all the way up. Why? What's at the top? What's that waypoint called? The beach? No. The Temple of Amadia. Oh, this is the Temple of Amadia. Interesting.
In the clouds. What holds this aloft?
Magic. You know, she's the goddess of magic. We know this. You're carrying her inside of you.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone.
I'm going to examine the statue.
This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow.
So I think the idea is I now have to hop around the islands to find the thing to go in the statue's face. But I'm just going to touch her face.
You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body and every mote of your soul.
Yeah, is she going to let me just allow me to short circuit her little dungeon?
Lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Yet you feel no jolt or shock, and it fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin. Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia left you with.
Well, I'm immune to being stunned. But yes, I think what we have to do is get access to... Oh, there's a whole bunch of those ancient devices. Get access to a stone somewhere. Oh man, this is going to be fun to navigate. There's the altar. Right, let's start exploring. Is there a certain direction I'm supposed to go in this? That's a portal. Stating the obvious there. I don't think there's an intended direction. I think I can just go wherever I want if I can jump or teleport. That's what I need. It's all the way over there. So what's over here then? Probably do the exploration with Beast. Dead Black Ring.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Oh, I see. Hold on. So everything here changes based on what I interact with. Wait, I need to get over here. Beast, I can give you a fair amount of movement. What effect did that have? That might be a gap too far. Yeah, it's too far. What if you get, like, right down here? Do you have the verticality? You don't. Wait, we'll have to try that again. Path interrupted. Yeah, no, we can't just jump over there. Not by that way, at least. Okay, so... what if I touch this? Ah, see, I was wondering if we have to do this in order, but it looks like we don't. So if I touch this one, does this then give me a path?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Oh, we have a portal. Are these spirits up here? No. Yes. Little black ring.
The spirit of a Black Ring initiate stands before you. He seems to be smoldering. Spectral ash and smoke drift away from him. He sighs at his incinerated mortal remains.
Perhaps my sacrifice will be enough. Perhaps the God King will restore me to fight again.
Did you try and do this by yourself?
The spirit puffs himself up.
The God King rewards daring. I thought I could capture this place alone while the others were occupied. There's more dangers here than I would have credited with.
What dangers?
You are no comrade of mine, outsider. You can go see for yourself and die in the attempt.
You'll do what I want, and tell me what I want, or I'm gonna suck your soul.
If the spirit still had a complexion, he would no doubt turn pale at this point.
God-woken? No, wait, please! I'll tell you what I know. The Sentinels. They're no danger when they're moving. But as soon as they stop, that means they're about to attack.
I've already figured that one out.
That's all I know, I swear! That's how they got me. I didn't realize I was in danger until it was too late.
Yeah, well, your information's useless. I'm gonna eat your soul.
The spirit vanishes in an instant. Lingering traces of ghostly smoke quickly dissipate after him.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I brought everyone with me except Beast. That's okay. What's the deal with this pyramid?
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic. The patron.
I can just grab this, teleport my way back to Beast, and we can call it a day, but I want to explore this. We have green, right? I like if I hover, it does actually tell me where it is. What's yellow? On the ground, got it. This isn't too tough. Break off from the group. Just sort of run here a second, and then jump there. Right, that's extinguished. Go for it. Okay, then I think we go for this one. Knight of Amadia?
Amadia's light stirs within you.
You are not of the Black Ring, and yet you are undead. But I sense good in you.
We're gonna let Amadia reveal herself.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me, please. I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
Yeah, give it to me.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
Okay, I think this might be going on to, Fane, maybe Red Prince? Did you serve Amadia?
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be God-woken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but...
But you got something even better instead. Me.
She did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the God-woken who would be divine. I cannot bear it.
Yeah, and I seek Amadia's altar.
Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. Shall you replace the lady, or shall you take her to the council?
I'm gonna turn and leave.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave.
Let's have a look at those gloves. Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Aerotheurge. Yeah, that could be good for, what are your gloves doing? Nothing. What about you? What are your gloves? You don't have belt or shoes. And you have gloves of teleportation. He doesn't have belt or shoes? This whole time, he's had no belt, no shoes. This poor lizard prince. The indignity of it all. Here's a belt, I guess. I don't have any shoes. Yes, I do. There you go, my friend. You're now fully clothed. Shows how often I give gear to the Red Prince, doesn't it? Right, so we can use this to throw this down. And then climb up here. Which means Beast doesn't actually need to be where he is. Oh well, he can enjoy the sights.
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you. The chirping of birds fades into the gentle, warm crackle of a wood fire. You're standing in an old cabin, the wood stained with age. Sitting in a rocking chair, bathed in moonlight, is Amadia. She's old now, withered and hunched, grey hair falling over failing eyes. She turns to you and dips her head, sending you on your way with a smile that warms your soul. The room fades, but Amadia's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
She acknowledges your presence with a simple nod.
Okay, that's 2. I think, I can't remember what the pop-up was that just appeared there. I think it was just us finishing up in the clouds, yes. But I want to jam this really funky looking gem into this face over here. Because look at what we have back here. A whole bunch of artifacts, a funky little chair with a little hole at the top of it, and a desk. I have that gem, right? Yeah.
Before you stands a
Examine
shrine.
the
This
statue.
statue of Amadia seems ancient.
Put the gem in.
With the grating sound of stone upon stone, the statue of Amadia moves to one side, revealing a secret room.
Oh, we have a new dagger. Twist the knife. Oh, I see. 2 finesse, 3 initiative. Hello, beast. New shield, as in we're selling it. 570 physical, 407 magic. Nice. Add to Wiz. Add to Wiz. Beast, I've given you some things. Hands of Benevolence, for example. How about you put those on? And equip this over your magical circle dagger. Because that's just suffocating and accuracy. Whereas now you gained 2 more finesse, a whole bunch of initiative. You have a chance to cripple, a chance to bleed. You can backstab. Oh, you do almost as much damage as Necro-Knight, but you can also guarantee a crit. So actually you do more damage. Muddy Mittens. Still can't make those claws. Okay, let's descend. So we found 2 temples. There's 7 gods, hence the me called the 7. So we have 5 more to find. Can I just... Damn. I was hoping I could just, you know, launch myself off the side here. I mean, technically I can. That's right, the rest you have to climb. I fly. Just as I would if I was a dragon. But, yeah, that's kind of not going to be me. That's going to be the Red Prince's children. Gotta fight the camera a second. I'm not jumping that twice. I'm not jumping that twice. Beach. Yeah. Alright, let's go... This looks like another temple over by here. And more splattered people. Okay. I mean purged corpses.
Watch over your fallen servant.
Delorus? I know that name. And you're here with the Magisters. Are you the person I saved way back in Fort Joy? There was
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
There was like a group of Magisters smuggling out sorcerers in Fort Joy. And I think Delorus is being tortured in the basement of Fort Joy. And we saved him, and he told us a passphrase. I think that was you?
My Fort Joy savior.
Yes.
I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
Here I am.
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
I'm Godwoken, and my destiny is here.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
Okay, think I'm the crazy one? Really?
You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexandar and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Did you see Alexandar was here?
He nods.
I never thought I'd follow him. Not after Fort Joy. But he won over us veterans. Magister and Paladin alike. He's like a different man, now that he's found the path to divinity. He broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side.
There's a schism in the Magisters?
The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now Ascension is within sight at last.
You should come along with me.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Eyes sharp.
Alright, people, what do we think?
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
You must be someone's champion. Let's see what he's like at the moment. We might have to fight him anyway because, you know, divinity and all that. But it might be that we can persuade him. He might realize that the Magister Order is actually a little bit, evil?
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Cutting him down a second time will be even more satisfying than the first. And this time, it'll be permanent.
I still have that rock I stole from him too.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
Okay. So yeah, looks like this is going to be pretty quick. There's an altar in the middle I haven't gone to. We're going to market that actually. Let's see, down this way a bit and to the right. Down this way to the right. Shrine. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to run into Shriekers again? Is that going to be another thing? God, I hate Shriekers. Blackring Reaver, and this is flooded. Temple of Vrogir. Okay. You're both armored, right? The Drowned Temple. Yeah, if I could have the tooltip disappear, thank you. Yeah, you're both armored. Red Prince, get in here. Okay. Delay. Wow, that was a fantastic move. Here's my counter argument. I'm gonna move here and have a laser beam. 666 damage on both of them. Wow, good hit. Fane is lacking in physical armor, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do this. Hi. And then I'm gonna do this. Alright, what spell do you feel like using today? We can impale the Reaver so he can't move. Except I don't think you have Torturer. You don't? Well, it'll probably kill him anyway. Yep. And then, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like he's out of range. I feel like he's out of range. Let's get Incarnate over here. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna want to move. Oh, I get to control Delorus? Cool. What do you have? Assassinate. Deal all damage. You have Tactical Retreat. You have First Aid. You have Glitter Dust. Blinding Radiance and Electric Discharge. Tactical Retreat to here. Oh yeah, you're really tanky too, because you're a party member. I don't have to worry about you. At all. In fact, I'm going to see if I can keep you in my party for as long as possible. Good shot. Just end the turn. Go on, try to run away. Try to run away. Yeah, what a mistake you just made. Really? Really? That's it? Alien Air Essence. Yeah, that's a whiz. Glass. Oh, Thane took a little bit of damage. Time to have a nap. So we can't go to that one yet. Is there there's a sepulcher here? There's something missing from here? Oh, is this what I need the artifact for? Hold on, I want to come here before I come down here. What are you guys? Black Ring? Yeah. Wait, what was your health? He's bulky. This is Xantezza, so the imps. That's been stolen already. Turn that on.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Oh, the Knight of Xantezza's dead. What's this? Unsure how to get the most out of the mechanical wonders, read on Fabati's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Phase capacitor. Okay. Take that with me.
An empty pedestal.
What strange contraptions are these?
So I don't think we can do anything with this yet. Looks like we can run around the coast. Might be interesting. This can lead to a way down to said coast. Or it can lead up to some sort of commune. Oh, elves. Right, I'd rather fight the Black Ring and get to another temple than speak to elves. Because that's probably where the shrine for the elf is. Tir, whatever his name is. Level 16, level 16, level 16. Yeah, we would have some fun. You're physically weak. You're magic weak. You're magic weak. Alright. Oh, it's auto-saving.
A hulking Black Ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks.
I am a thrall.
Almira, apologies, mistress. I'd never have dreamed of questioning any thrall of yours.
He bows and gestures for you to pass.
Yep, we're gonna leave. So what's the deal down here? I see. You're the reason I can't get into the temple.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards, like a waterspout.
Does it? Because it looks like it's going down. I can't, like, move the camera around to see it, so... Alright, get ready, boys. We're gonna commit a murder. Oh no, a negative opinion of me. Whatever will I do? Who's acting? Blackring Defiler? That's you. Portal Master's next. You know what? I think we can get Beast right into position. Go up to the tendons and make you spooked. I didn't really need the adrenaline. Nope, did not need that adrenaline. Okay. We'll end the turn. What have you got for me? Glitter Dust, Blinding Radiance. I'll let you just shoot a guy, to be honest. Yes, go for the Pain Weaver. That's most of their health gone already. And then we're going to do Tactical Retreat just so you get a bit more altitude. Target's blocked, target's blocked. Actually, we're going to do it just so you get haste. Knockdown failed. Okay, if they keep running, they should die. Thank you. So now we have access to the Drowned Temple. Let's see. We've got the Defiler to deal with. We've got you to deal with. You're magically weak. What do I have in terms of spells? Oh, I can't reach. Really? That's a real shame. Okay. Oh. Get frozen. Nerd. What am I doing next? You know what? Living Wall. Oh no, he fortified himself. You used Ice Break? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You did freeze someone, apparently. But also, you just almost killed your own guy. You're an idiot. Your initiative has really dropped down. I need to fix that. What's that? Wits? Yeah, we need to start pumping your wits up because your initiative is too low down. Target's too far. Phoenix Dive it is. Triple blow isn't going to get through that. Oh, it will. No, it won't. Just shy. Phoenix Dive. Yep. Beast is stunned. You're fine. Okay, here's what we're going to do. They are magically weak. Power Infusion. And Warp Infusion. spin for me. Right, that one is dead. Now I need to deal with you. Knockdown resistance by physical. Yeah, I'll just punch him. Can you shoot him, please? Thank you. 554. That's because of Huntsman, right? I can't open his inventory. I bet he has like a really good Huntsman. It improves damage when you have an altitude bonus. Yeah, not so good against him. So it is the altitude. Oh no, he's encouraged. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really going after Fane. Hi. Please leave my friend alone. Why would you come here? Because I can do this. Oh, look at that. Now you're poisoned. And Fane is... he's decaying. That was not a great move. Hey, go back over here. Okay. We have a new staff, potentially? Nope. Had to whiz. What about the captain? Maybe he had something good. He had a wand. Blackfinger. 2 intelligence, blind, suffocate, and acid. I would need Fane to have a look at that to be able to tell if it's any good. That would replace Nightbane. We get 2 chances of suffocation. We get a chance of blind set for acid. Yeah, take it. Take it. Pick up that mirror. The filer had nothing of value. The chest has nothing I care about. Okay. Where's that mirror?
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this Sallow Man, into a ferocious rage.
I'm going to try to crush the mirror.
The mirror does not break, but in a moment, you know what the Sallow Man wants. Alexandar's head cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
Interesting. So in exchange for Alexandar, he's offering me access to something to do with the Black Ring. Maybe it's the ability to swear a promise to the God King. I want to head along here. There's a chest. With a beautiful diamond. So. I think we're going to stick with Alexandar. It's probably going to come down to a case of, that's probably why there's the alternate way in. You could kill Alexandar and the Sallow Man, and then never know how to get in anywhere. Unless you go exploring, like I did. Oh hey, big turtle. Would you like to be a friend?
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
You must know a lot about this island.
I know its doom.
Yeah, okay, you have nothing to actually tell me. Oh, but there's a cave here. Okay, actually, hold on. I want to see what's up with the elf commune. Presumably, elf commune up here. Then I want to go into the cave. Oh, like, it is huge. It is sprawling. Yeah, this has to be the shrine. Oh, I thought that was an enchanted, weird lute guitar thing, not a dwarven axe. Can I take this? Can I take this? Do I have many things that I can slot a rune into? Yes. What have I got in terms of runes? Magical, right? Runes. Oh, I could put a source orb here. Venomous aura. No. This all gives resistances, right? No. I don't want it. We could go with Twist the Knife. Give you Venomous Aura. Give you extra fire damage, water damage, give you extra physical damage. Might be a good idea. But again, I'm also not too keen on that. There's nothing amazingly interesting right now. How would I get up to the elves? Oh, all the way down here, then up. Yeah, no, let's go to the cave. Cave is much closer. Might be another shrine down here, judging by how there's a special light out front. Oh, is the dwarf shrine going to be down here? That would bring us to 3 shrines. 4 when we go over and do the one that was getting flooded. Murky Cave. Yeah, that's a shrine right there. No, it's not. That's a weapon. Have I just found, like, Excalibur? Oh, this has to be a trap. Eternal Protector. Eternal Sentinel. Eternal Protector. Sentinel. Eternal Stormblade. It's a one-handed weapon. But it would be funny if I stole it, right?
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all.
Wait. Can I...
The automaton doesn't...
I'm gonna guess that they all have the
automaton does...
same. I was wondering if I could, like, steal the capacitor out of one of these guys. Yes. Alright, we have a phase capacitor. Let me guess, you guys are magical, you guys are melee. Got it. They're also level 17, I didn't clock that one. Well, we have one less mage to worry about. Soon to be no mages. Immune to bleeding. Are you immune to polymorph? Nah. Nah, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Because I bet you I can still rupture those tendons you don't have. Yep. And make you a chicken. How does it feel to have legs and flesh? Okay. I can tactical retreat to here. And then 70% damage bonus. Send it. Oh, 800 damage. I'm surprised you didn't spin. Why aren't you spinning? I'd spin. Alright, see, now here's your problem, right? You've just gone there. And I'm on flame ground now, which means this costs 2. And I'm pretty sure I can blind you. Oh wait, don't you have like a... You have an air weakness. I'll just shock you then. No, but it's funny if I do it like this. There we go, we've blinded the sentinel. Okay. Oh, I thought that would have knocked that over. Oh, that's right, you're still a thing. Put him there. Buff him up. And then just let it do its thing. Okay. Make it sleep. And then get within the backstab arc of this sentinel so that if it runs, it dies. No, it didn't run. Very brave sentinel. Dies anyway. Yeah, end the turn there. I wasn't sure if it'd be 8 meters off him or 8 meters off Fane, but either way, that worked. Yeah, I know it's immune to burning, but it's still going to take fire damage if it walks over the surface. Or it just gets reflected. That works too. We have a phase capacitor. Sharp rock. Yeah. That's a whiz. That's a whiz. Grab.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made.
Yeah, I can't really wait to sell this to some random guy so I can buy Resurrection Scroll. I actually don't need those. So I can buy things.
It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand.
Pull.
The sword does not budge.
Pull.
The sword slides smoothly free.
One-handed sword that hits about as well as my two-handed sword. 6 initiative? Damn. If I was using that. Eternal Warrior weapon. Phase capacitor. Phase capacitor and a sharp piece of metal. Cute. Oh, it was a nice little dungeon. Gave me some experience. Working our way to level 17. I don't know if 20 is the cap in this game as well as it was in Original Sin. But we'll find out, won't we? Oh. Hold up. Alright, Beast. Catch up. So I guess now we just sort of... We need to figure out the Shrine to Xantezza. Unless that is the sword.
An empty pedestal stands before you.
Oh yeah, that might work.
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon her face.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have.
Do you mean the pocket realm?
Hope flashes in her eyes as she tries to focus upon you.
Those black-ringed dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
She turns away.
Okay. So Alexandar is up in the trees. And then this was like clockwork, I think it was called. The gem we need to enter the Imp Temple was taken by the Black Ring. Got it. So we find that. We find what we're looking for. Let's go up this way. Because I think it's funny. Speaking of I think it's funny. The, oh, yeah, that's Black Ring. Fear Maiden, Fork Tongue, Deflection. Oh, yeah, okay. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance is going ahead as normal on Saturday, 7 PM UTC. And I think we're about to do Oklahoma. I think that's the mission. Which I think is like a really tough mission, right? There was a guy on the last stream who was saying that like there's 3 missions to filter people. One is Nueva Tortuga. I'll take that. One is Nueva Tortuga. Missing out on a fight. We're missing out on a fight. Fight. Yeah, welcome to the Temple of
As if
Rhalic.
from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow?
I am with Almira.
Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yower pets kill 'em.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
Yow have Yower orders. Get to it.
Nope, you and your friends are going to be the ones that die.
Comprehension spreads across his face, and he bares his teeth.
I fear not death, for I shall have eternal...
Okay, we're on the side of the paladins and everyone else that's not, you know, evil, I guess. Well, the magisters are evil, but they might have changed. Should have gone to go see the boy before we did this. Right, all of our actions are going last. Really? You ran away to take a hit to then run back and miss after doing an encourage? Yeah, there goes tactical retreat, the whole of 4 meters. Yeah, good job. Alright. Do what you do best. I was hoping we'd be able to get over here to do that without having to worry about... I was hoping we'd be able to get over here without having to use the AP. So we could get more damage out. Looks like an ad is starting in about 50 minutes. 50 minutes? Wow, that's wrong. Let's change that. There's an advert. There's an ad break in 40 seconds. So what's going to happen is when it gets around to Beast's turn, we're going to hold and we're just going to look at what we can do. We already know how this bit's going to pan out, though. We're going to pop adrenaline. We're going to sever those tendons because they look really tasty. And then, you know what? We're going to change it up. We're not going to polymorph. We're going to do Terrifying Cruelty to get bleeding and terrified on this guy as well. That should cause him to flee. Terrify was blocked by the magic armor. Never mind. Maybe we should have gone with the polymorph. But he's going to have to run anyway. He'll take some damage. So, to sort of, I guess, fill the time... The way it looks at the moment is I might need to use Necro-Knight to take out Skull. I could leave him for Beast, actually. He does go before Skull does. We're going to do that. It's a waste of Rupture Tendons, I know. But still. That means Necro-Knight can come down here and start dealing with things like the Pain Weaver and the Warg. Although I think the Magisters actually might be able to tie this up pretty cleanly themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of physical armor here. The Magisters are fighting, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, that's slower. 3 on 4. Yeah, we need to redirect down here. We need to be focusing on this. So the plan is going to be that Necro-Knight is going to go after this Warg first and kill it. Unless I can reach the Pain Weaver, in which case we'll hit the Pain... If we can jump here. Specifically here. We'll ignite the blade, do a spin. It's going to butcher everyone here. The magic damage and the explosions will be really fun. Might end up hurting the Priestess. That's the only downside. But hopefully it won't aggro them. What we're mainly looking for here, though, is like 3 fireballs to spin off and like hit like Warg or these other people here that don't have any magic resistance. The Pain Weaver does. The Pain Weaver has magic armor. That's maybe I won't use the sparking swings then. Maybe I'll just spin, deal damage to all of them, get poison spread onto them. I think maybe you might be immune to poison. You're immune to poison because you have earth immunity. That makes sense. Okay, I think I managed to ramble long enough for the ads to finish. So, yeah, we're going to leave Beast with Skull and everyone else is going this way. This might get the ignition, but we'll see. No? Okay. If I spin like this... Yeah, let's spin like this. Right, they're immune to poison, that's fine, but you're not and you're not. Now we're going to do this. Because that Magister, I think, is you. You're the Magister Priestess. Oh, you're a fair ways down, okay. Fane, I need you to do something. What? nothing from all the way back there, apparently. Ooh, hold up. One. Thing can obliterate everyone's magic armor right there, and that's not what I want. Do that. Can't hit the other guy that I want to hit. Okay, let's see if we can kill the warg. Chilled. He's frozen at least. You're really not much of an issue. End of turn. Okay, Red Prince. Let's get some blood. And then do the full infusion set, so power. And warp. Should make you very, very dangerous when you spin. Yep, 450. So everyone is now armorless. Good. Which means I can do this and knock them both down. And then you can fire that shot to take out him. Beast, backstab. Okay, there's another Defiler by there. Inquisitor kind of needs her armor, I think. Shot blocked. Yeah, that shot's interrupted. Is there any way you can reposition that still gives you a height advantage? No. Okay, can you shoot anyone? Tiger too far. I think you are just gonna have to physically move. Okay, let's go with an assassinate. You missed. Good job. He bled out when he ran. Immune to earth damage, but can still be... Oh, yeah, because knockdown isn't an earth thing. That was a bad idea. Okay, she's out. I'm gonna actually hold off using Feign for a second. You're going to swing for him? Yeah, I thought that was gonna get that ignited. So Death Leech is kicked in. That's given us 15% more vitality. Oh, that's beautiful. I need him crippled. Thank you. Let's get some more fire support going, shall we? Because it's kind of funny. The warg... Oh, they defrosted. That's what they did on their turn. Well, how about they just die now? Yeah, just like that. Is it one action point and hasted? Yes. Okay, Feign. Yeah, run to here. Let's see. Yeah, you're completely unprotected. Good crit. Now we can use the laser ray. Supposedly this won't hit anyone who's friendly, including the incarnate. Good work. You're on fire. I wouldn't advise doing anything a bit dumb. Okay, that was smart. Except now you can get shot by him. One step forward. Oh, really? What about up? Does that give you the range? That does. Idiot.
Breathless, the Magister fishes out a canteen of water. She gulps half of it down, then splashes blood and grime from her face with the rest. She nods at you, a touch wary.
Oh, why are you concerned?
My thanks for your help. But who are you?
Do I tell the Magister that I'm God-woken? I came to your aid when you needed it. That's all you need to know.
Fine. I won't shun you, allies. Not after the amount of casualties we've taken. Here. Let me give you some advice. It might save your life like you saved mine. If you need shelter, look for the Bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen.
He's there and alive?
Our true leader has returned and united us. It's nothing short of a miracle he's made it this far. He's dodged assassins more than once. Now it's our holy duty to safeguard him until he becomes the next divine. And that means putting these black ring devils to the sword.
What are they doing here?
Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible.
Okay. We're gonna go to that drowned... Is that where we saw the other people? No. The healing advertisements are still here. Yes, by driftwood. Yeah, I know. The drowned temple was this one. So we're gonna redirect over this way. Oh, was the idea I was supposed to find... I forgot your name. Delorus, and then come down here? We'll pray to this altar in a minute. I think it might piss the Magisters off, though. Which is why I'm a little bit reluctant to do it. Hello, Vrogir. I hope your temple is hydrated. There's even fish. I like that detail. Wait, there's a green down here? Confused crocodile. I love him.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
It came in through a portal. The shore isn't far away.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
Poor little crocodilian. This is a dungeon? It's not enough to just drain the water away? Oh. Something got butchered in here. I don't know what by.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely through his path.
Yeah, but what's this over here? Looks like the wall has been blown away. Soaked book. Oh yeah, Vrogir's the orc one. He received a vision bathed in light in which he saw that leading his enemies to the light of truth would turn the foe to friend, strengthen his forces, and gladden the hearts of his people. Light did shine on Vrogir and all his sons and daughters. So, follow the light? Is it like giant spotlights? Is that the trick here? Yes, there is. I see. I see. Beast. Lead the way.
Looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, and then go to the next light.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Good work. And then go to the next light.
Careful now, that's a trap.
And then there's light up there. There's also light up there. Let's go to this one.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Hello?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Take a look at it.
There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a keyhole.
Pull it.
The lever doesn't budge.
Okay. Eternal plate. Maybe this is what I need?
An ancient-looking... The lever does...
No. Okay. So we're looking for some sort of key-like object. A key, maybe? Orc priest, altar to Vrogir, orc priestess. I feel like that's the same model as the orcs in Divinity in Enhanced Edition. Original Sin Enhanced Edition, specifically. The first game with the remake.
I've spotted something.
What's this? Another eternal artifact. Well, that's a few that we found so far. What's this here? Nothing. I'm just running around at this point.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Right, doesn't look like there's anything over here. Thank you, Beast. Fantastic work. Who? Oh, is he just running his way through? Genius. Let's talk to the priestess.
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She's an imposing warrior monk, but gripped with terror as she gazes upon something looming over her from across the hall. She staggers back a few steps. An echoing roar fills your ears, rushing water. The priestess turns to flee, but is suddenly blasted off her feet by an immense, unseen force.
Yeah, they couldn't defeat the orcs, so they just flooded the place.
Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest. He produces an ornate dagger and slices open the palm of his hand. Around him, the sound of rushing water grows.
Vrogir, I am your servant to my last breath.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water intensifies. He is suddenly swept forward. His skull hits the altar with a crunch.
Okay. You have nothing on you. You have nothing on you. Let's pray.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar. Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Yep.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Okay. So I think that means we've appeased Vrogir. But where's this key-like object? There's another eternal artifact. Do not know what they're for. What about if I have Thane take a look at this? Will he figure it out?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you.
Take a look.
Your closer scrutiny yields nothing further. The lever doesn't budge. An ancient-looking lever. The lever groans in protest, but cannot resist you. It creaks back towards you.
Oh, it was a strength check.
A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards. A hidden door.
Probably because it was jammed up full of water, right? Oh, this goes deeper. This is an armory. As evidenced by the name of the place. Once again, I am pointing out the obvious. I apologize. This could be good, though. This could give me a weapon that I seek. Alright, Knight of Vrogir. Yeah, everyone just walk over the same thing.
The spirit of another orc stands before you, but this one is formidably armored and extraordinarily angry.
Yeah, I'd be angry too if someone just broke into the armory.
Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell
Warhammer,
before
you
turning
say?
to you with a deep scowl, panting for breath that he no longer needs.
Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Vrogir's temple, who flooded this sacred temple rather than test me in battle?
I killed all of them.
Good. Heretics deserve only death. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that Sallow Man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice that made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse!
What about the orcs?
The world grew too civilized for us. No plunder, no glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken.
As a quick reminder, when we saw the orcs in Original Sin, that game was like 1,000 years ago. So, they've come a long way.
My people left you your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alive. But I am a knight of Vrogir. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
Take my leave. Knight of Vrogir boots. +3 strength, +1 two-handed. Yeah, but I need the initiative. I actually desperately need the initiative, so we're gonna take these, we're gonna sell them. I'm sorry, buddy. But you mentioned a Warhammer? Let's just bless myself a second. And gets rid of that curse.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Hey, good job. So much for an armory. Maybe over the other side. Really, you disappointment? Oh, Solora died. Damn, okay. Looks like we'll have to have Beast run around. Otherwise, Solora's gonna hit every trap and get themselves killed. I thought I heard a cat, and I got really confused. I thought it just meant you took damage. So we can get like this far.
The spirit of another. He got good. This the world. But fury envelops the spirit's features. His.
Oh no, I absorbed him. Alright, Beast, I need you to... Solora's gonna get themselves killed. Get onto the central platform.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Okay, good job. Nothing of value. Man, tell me you threw a Warhammer somewhere and then don't actually give me the Warhammer. I'm glad I sucked his soul. You even need a strength test to get down here, and all it does is give you a pair of boots. Oh, hold up. There's another chest. We've got to get, like, to this area over here, I think.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
What's in the last sarcophagi? Two-handed sword. Three strength, set acid, 10% crit chance, 10% accuracy, 14% life steal. You know what? It doesn't give me the utility, but it does still give me a lot of damage. Give that to Beast. Just so I can easily find it. Yeah, look at that. Damage is going to go up by about 22. We gain a point of strength, lose a point of warfare, lose a point of two-handed. Crit chance is going to be 13 instead of 23. But lifesteal is going to be basically 75%. It's going to be 74%. But we also gain an accuracy bonus. Oh, but we lose the rune slot. Ooh, this might not be worth it. 388, 422. What does this go? 273 to 286. 446, 45. Yeah, no. We're sticking with this. Time to combine. Should have a poison barrel still in my inventory. Gonna be like there. There we go. The loss of warfare and the loss of crit is meh. But still, 13% chance to crit is actually kind of nice. And as we bump up wits for initiative, I think actually initiative is all I really need. I don't really need strength. We're just going to keep bumping up wits for initiative and crit. Let's not walk out of here. Let's go to the beach. Right. Next up is this temple. So we've done Amadia. I think we've done the flame one. Zorl-Stissa. We can go double check that. So we've done 1, 2, 3. We're working on 4. Possibly done 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with the idea we've done 4. What happens if I use this?
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Rhalic, first of the gods and patron of humanity. As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. And there before you stands Rhalic, a twisted old man struggling to heft his own sword. With difficulty, he lifts it high, cutting down towards one of the targets, but he misses completely.
I'm still cursed even. Oh, I had to reload after the blast.
His sword clangs against the cobbles, slipping out of his hands and skittering towards you. Cursing loudly, he crawls towards you, searching hands running over the stone. He's blind. He hears you as you step forward and lets out a cackle.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight?
Apparently, I have to do something for you in order for you to give me the blessing.
What a perceptive one you are. I want your sight. After all, what is a warrior without his sight? Give me yours. I assure you, it will be put to good use in the war against the Void.
Sure.
The god steps forward, grabbing you by the chin and twisting your face towards the sky. The clouds clear and the sun emerges, bright in the sky.
Can you see it?
You can. You can see nothing else. Your eyes start to burn as the brightness fills your head with fire, and you can feel your sight fading. After a few moments of agony, you're left with nothing but darkness and Rhalic's echoing laughter. You can feel a subtle shift in the air, and birdsong fills your ears.
There's probably a way to fix
Reaching
that.
forward, you feel the cool stone of the altar and a new carving. You trace it with your hands, an image of the sun.
Okay, well, I've just lost my eyesight. I'm sure, as I say, there's some trick to getting it back. Something I can do to appease the idiot that just took it. It might just be actually after I get to the wellspring or whatever it is, the pond, that I can just fix that myself. Can I just bless myself actually? Does that work? Oh, no. Alright, let's double check this altar. Oh, I didn't need to fly.
I taste it on the wind.
And everyone else slowly climbs down, that's fine. Yep, we got it. You can see the rune.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. An
Pray.
emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one is... that goes into the temple. Right, we need to go back to where we were. Let's go here, actually. There's a little bit of a cave entrance here. I don't know if that leads to the Sallow Man. Might do. Minus 35% accuracy. So now I have a 75% chance to hit. Okay. Well, it's better than it could be. Well, it's better than it... yeah. It could be worse. Krug the Troll? He's partially invisible. I don't trust that. Dagger. Eating a large ruby snout. Yeah, I don't trust any of that either. There's a waypoint. You know what? If there's a waypoint right there, let's go see what the troll wants. No, it's part of the Black Ring. It has to be. Why else would the flag be there? Let's go see Alexandar.
Do you serve the God King's scum?
Note the hiss.
He opens his mouth in a sloppy grin and pokes his tongue through rotten teeth. But his tongue is not a tongue, it's the head of a snake. Its own forked tongue flickers with a puff of black smoke, and it winks at you.
Oh, like the alchemist.
Answer the question. Do you serve the God King?
I serve the God King.
I sense a lie.
They call me a liar again.
So, you speak the truth. You pass. The Sallow Man will want to speak with you to tell you how to serve. Take this.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
The Sallow Man sent me to kill Alexandar.
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
Yeah, thanks about the warning.
You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the king.
Goodbye. Oh wow, yeah, you're completely anti-magic. Alright, Beast. I need you out. In and out.
Hold up. Shriekers.
Yep. There's a little bit of a dead zone. Okay. Suck start that one. Wait. That's 2.
You stop! Explain yourself!
I'm here to claim my birthright.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange
Why is
smile
he not
dances
affected
across
by
his
this?
mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some washed-up pirate. Run home, little godward. You find only death here.
We killed more void. Well, actually, no. We don't use beasts for conversations. Let's see where this goes.
You speak loudly, young godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron. Looking back, you see that all the bravado has faded from his face, leaving only a deep sadness.
Good. You are so willing to walk away from your destiny. To turn your back on the world because you fear for your safety.
No, it's because I got 2 Shriekers to deal with, and you're being crazy. I'd rather have the back of the whole party if you're going to try and pick a fight.
You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other godwoken have more stomach than you. May Duna ever watch over you.
One second, let me just clear this. Right, bring you up. I'm gonna save just in case. Yeah, I thought that group might start moving. Right, who do you think you are?
You! Identify your...
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide with recognition. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
You! The gods chose you as their champion. Run home, little godwoken. You find only death here.
I've killed more Voidwoken than you can count to get here. I'm not turning around.
We have all swatted flies. That is not what lies ahead of you. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
You are gonna let me get to where I need to be, or I'm gonna kill you.
The laughter dies from the elf's eyes, replaced with weary seriousness.
Good. It is proper that the godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
What do you mean? Who does threaten me?
No, but you are not the only godwoken, Blessed One. I do not speak for the other divine champion. He may be a friend for now. He may not.
Yeah, I'm here for Alexandar.
But the time comes. The time when godwoken face each other, knowing only one will be divine.
What's the betting that the Sallow Man... Oh no, he can't be a Godwoken. He's working for the God King. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna fight Alexandar. When are we gonna fight?
Indeed you do. All godwoken do. But it is not for the Knight of Tir-Cendelius to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you. May Zorl-Stissa ever watch over you.
Oh, interesting. He blesses you based on your god. That's why he said Duna. That's why I got confused when he said Duna. Because that's the Dwarven god.
Sister,
this is more like it. Finally.
Have you been to the temple of Zorl-Stissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zorl-Stissa's chosen champion safe?
Ooh. Okay, we have a few ways we can do this. He was supposed to be there protecting the place, and he wasn't. We could have... We can tell him not to... He shouldn't have abandoned the temple. Tell him that it stands. We found the Knights of the Kin there, but they were already dead. We didn't really speak to their spirit. That was an oopsie on my part. Remember the house, Master of the House of Shadows and Shudder told the priest amazing things are happening at the temple. We're gonna say that one. We're gonna tell them that it's amazing.
That sounds positive. I thank you for your kindness. Shall we pray together?
He lowers his head, closes his eyes, and silently begins to pray.
Yeah, I don't want him heading back.
Be at ease, sister. We're safe now.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Almighty Duna, save your children.
Yeah, she's in
Deliver
under.
us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
Hey, I want to sell you some artifacts. You want some artifacts? Will that cheer you up? Here. I got all these just for you. That's some diamonds. And some pixie dust. I got these. I got these from the Knight of Vrogir. You might be interested. Have some golden plates. You like golden plates? Have some of those. They're gonna cheer you up. They're gonna break you out of that? No? Okay. What about some stardust? You could probably do something really interesting with stardust. Give me money. Thank you. Alright. So something's gone wrong with the Temple of Duna. Trade the Merchant. Wow, innovative name.
Make trade.
Hello. You sold all the other skill books. Is there a Hydrosophist 4 yet? No, it's probably based on level.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw.
Bye.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
No.
His lascivious eyes...
Vulnerable.
What about down here? The last forest tiger?
There might be nothing like this left in the world. Not since Lucian used the death fog on the elves.
And then all the way up here, what's this? Nothing. Alright, let's talk to the last tiger then. Oh, this is the altar to Tir-Cendelius.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the true legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back, to save us from our end.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
Don't listen to that voice.
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
When I become God, I will bring back your kin. Success impossible. Success impossible. I don't think we've seen that one before.
You, divine. As if. And even if you were divine, look at what the last one did. Lucian brought nothing but death to the forests. No, your word is worthless.
She closes her eyes. A low growl rises in her throat.
They all shall die, my king. And I shall start.
She stares directly at you and bares her teeth.
There was a save just before we got here, right? Now that was me doing a quick save. Alright.
With the heel lizard.
I'm curious if, like, that was an impossible because of the choice, or impossible just flat out. Right, let's make him extinct. Chicken. Oh, that's right. All your spells are going to be like no range.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night.
Okay, let's see if he steals anything from me.
The scent fills your mind and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye.
I hope you're not about to get mad at me for wiping out a species.
You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken.
The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your life's energy.
Very well, have it.
The deer's head lurches forward, clamping its mouth over your arm. You can feel half of your vitality slowly drain away.
Half my vitality. Half of my vitality. In what world was that half?
You pull your arm back, breaking the connection, and see that the deer has grown too long in sizes. It gets to its feet, kicks something towards you, and stalks away. You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and are getting ready to leave when you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven.
I see you, Godwoken. It croaks. I see you.
The blood-flecked beak lunges at you, hammering at the empty socket where your eye once was. You stumble back in a blind panic. As you calm yourself, you notice the altar is changed with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
Well, I'm already blind, so I don't know what it was Like, the two of them just want to strip my eyes away from me? Why? Why would you do that to me? Sort by last picked up. Did we actually get a thing from that, or was that just part of the vision? It was part of the vision. What is with the artifacts? Must be something for them. Right, Alexandar, he's probably further at the top, right? Yeah, he's back here apparently.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
Oh. Gareth, you idiot. I'm gonna have to try to get you to stand down.
Enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice.
Damn, he really has changed.
I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
Yeah, Gareth, he's changed.
Godwoken? Have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. Amusing you should defend this slug's life on the basis of his ignorance. Have you seen the terror this man has wrought? Have you forgotten of the purgatory he threw you into? Have you forgotten what he has taken from me? My friends, my parents, my life, a life dedicated to service at his father's side. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Who's Damien? We're gonna go with strength here as our main stat.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander. He digs his teeth into his lower lip until blood seeps out from the tender skin. The silence is thick, yet neither Gareth nor Alexander move.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien. My sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken. I hope you show me the same kindness. I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when you are ready.
Well, glad we could resolve that. Oh, that is actually resolved too. Yep. Paladin Cork isn't here.
That seeker was out for my blood. You have most impressive skills of persuasion, sorcerer.
Last I saw you, you're in a coma.
My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes, at last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along.
How?
She had her accomplice, Vriedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Vriedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending.
Are they really?
They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done.
We're not going to try to annoy him. Not right now. Do you know how to access the council?
I do, and plainly, you do not. God-woken you might be, but you are not worthy of becoming divine. Every word you speak betrays the fact.
Wow, that's a good buff.
Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Vriedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear.
Maybe we should work together and let the, the trial themselves decide?
Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island. That is my price.
Yeah, I kind of already have to do that, so, what do you know?
He's known as the Sallow Man. My father faced him in battle during the Great War. He's a wicked creature, a master of illusions who hides in the shadows and sends others to do his bidding.
Alexander produces an old cowl and mutters an incantation. The cloth glows a cool blue for a moment before settling back. He hands the cowl over to you.
My father concocted this charm so that he could face the Sallow Man in battle. The cowl has now been laced with its essence. Wear it, and he will be forced to reveal himself.
I won't be able to wear it.
Succeed, and perhaps you can join me inside the council. There we can see who shall be the next divine, once and for all.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
Over my purged body.
Divinity requires a certain strength of character this whippersnapper woefully misses.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, beast. You and me on the same wavelength.
Far be it from me to judge the plain, simple mind that dwells within that man's skull. But no. Simply no.
Okay, we apparently have an ad starting in about a minute. What is the Dispel Illusion? Oh, it requires intelligence. 2 intelligence, 1 huntsman, 1 geomancer. 2 intelligence. Gives you 2 wits. That's basically useless. Have a cowl of true sight. There we go. And it matches. Yes, we have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. Can't reach that apparently. So what we're going to do is just sort of run down here. Try to figure out during the ad break where all the other shrines are, and then actually start moving towards them. After all, if Duna is here, Duna's shrine must be lost. I have a feeling I know where that is. You see, we've had like 2 shrines here. We haven't found the fancy thing here yet. The shrine to Xantezza. Maybe that's to do with the guys over here. Maybe I ought to kill them. So we still need to figure that out. But that's going to be a painful fight to do because of the deflection. We have to kill the big boy first, and then it makes killing the rest of it easier.
We're safe now.
Looks like the outbreak has actually started.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
I'm just gonna pan this over here so we don't hear anyone. But as for Duna, if this isn't Duna here, if this is Duna, no, if this is the Sallow Man, which I think it is because of the Lunar Shrine, then I don't know, maybe this is Duna. I thought Duna was going to be the cave in here, right? Makes sense, you know, dwarves, it'll be underground. I think the only way to know is to actually run. Well, no, we saw the. This has to be Sallow Man because there were the two wargs out front. So we're going to go check the cave. That's what we're going to do. Okay, the ad break should have finished. I have decided we're going to go here and then check this cave. We also are probably going to at some point fight the guys over here so I can open up the thing for Xantezza. Assuming they have it.
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
I'm a thrall of Alamira.
Huh? Stop your mouth noises. No cave for you. I tell you this before.
Why are you guarding the cave?
I get sack of meat every day to guard cave. Easy task. Easier than hunting. And this island keeps me strong. Not weak like other trolls.
What if I want to get past you?
The troll grimaces and spits a melon-sized glob of phlegm onto the ground near your feet.
No cave for you.
Stand back or else. I need a 6 persuasion for that?
The troll cracks the knuckles of his powerful fists, a growl rising from his gullet.
No cave for
What about the sign of the lone
you.
wolves?
The troll stares.
No.
That's the first thing we ran into where we actually needed... How would we even have that? We'd have to have like a piece of equipment with persuasion in it. Okay. What about if we do something like this? Go on, into the cave. Into the cave. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Make a prayer.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear.
This is the God King.
You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark. Blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
Wants blood?
The altar before you seems relative. All you can see is a smear of blood. You feel it. You can't. The hand released.
Well, I gave you blood. Beast.
The altar before you. All you can see. You feel it. You can't. The hand releases.
Well, I mean, I've literally given you a bunch of blood. Like, loads of blood.
The altar before you seem. All you can see.
Do you want more blood? Like, I'm not sure what you want from me here. Like, I spoke to you with someone who could actually donate their own blood, and you decided, nope, that's not good enough.
The altar before you see. All you can see is.
Okay. So I don't know what that deal is. Oh, that large ruby. Heals 2,433 vitality. We'd have to one-shot that thing in one go, and that's going to be rough. Hold up. Let's get rid of that fire. Let's get the whole party involved, please. Okay. I'm gonna bleed. We've got that going. I'm gonna chicken you just so that you run away as opposed to doing an attack, so we hopefully get more damage out of this. Yeah, see, leads into that. Tactical retreat just so we can get to here. Let's see. We need to do 2,656 damage before it can regenerate again. That might be rough. But I have an idea. We might need to set this up so that it actually happens on the next turn. Power infusion on the Incarnate. Warp infusion. Just punch it twice. And then I just want you to punch this once. Yeah, okay. We could feasibly do this.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. Shot 1. Shot 2. That'll do. You now need to do your biggest hit. Good. Followed by another huge hit, which would be the spin. Yeah, that's about it. Oh! Make him decay. Of course he's immune to decay, but it's free damage. Good hits. We're out of range for that. That's okay. Do this, cause a detonation. Or not. 557, we got it. It's dead. Because what I can now do is send another poison dart. Yeah, that hurt you. Do this. Okay, that one didn't hurt so much, but that's why we got you. Okay. The next fight that's going to be a bit rough for me is going to be this one over here. Mainly because projectiles get bounced back. So I got to use attacks that aren't projectiles. I think this is a good time to open the fight with this. Wait, hold up. hello. Could you please leave this area? Alright, let's open this like this. They're not hostile. What a smart move that was. I was hoping we could open the fight by doing that, but they're not already hostile, so it doesn't do it. Oh. What if the large ruby I'm hearing is the thing for Xantezza? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I might be onto something. It's a waypoint. Human pillar, orc pillar, elf pillar. The dwarf pillar and the lizard pillar. Okay, so that's how I get in if I don't use the side entrance. So this down here, this has to be for Duna.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Yep, there we go, running like clockwork. That's the pocket dimension. Let's go try to pet the warg.
Balls. Away. Now.
Let's try to bribe them.
Smells good.
They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now.
I'm going to try to take the gem.
You lift the gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack for later. The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal.
Feed them.
The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away.
I was hungry.
Me too. What was we doing?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
Let's go chase rabbits.
Yeah, all right.
With a nod to you, the...
Goodbye, beasts. Okay. Fastest way back to Xantezza would be... teleport here and run. So that's now 2 shrines. Or at least 1 shrine that we haven't done. And that would be the shrine to Duna. And we know where that is. Wouldn't that be then that we have the blessing of everyone? More importantly, this might get me to level 17. And that might give me the social points I need to be able to keep my persuasion going. I'm just gonna run through their encampment.
An empty pedestal stands before you.
Well, I have the gem, don't I?
They took the realm. They took it all.
Wait, I thought I just did a whole thing to get this gem.
An empty pedestal.
Did I not actually pick up the gem? Hold on. Leave Beast behind in case we need to teleport back. Actually, we can just do this. The gem's not here. Hold on, is this a bug? We can easily check that. If you, what? There should be a gem? There should be a gem. I don't see a gem. Like, it's actually physically disappeared. Oh wait, it is the ruby?
You wonder if this is what you think it is. An
I thought it'd be called a
pocket
gem,
realm.
not the ruby.
Within
That
the
was my
crimson
bad.
crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. It's as you'd hoped. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
Your remains if I smash you on a rock.
Oh! Righty, right. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
The pocket plane.
Always wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
Why are we slowed?
My! A whole world in
machine is
one
manipulating
little
time
glass
itself.
nut.
I'm
The
in a hurry
perfect
here.
Place to hide. Although would a potted plant be too much to ask for?
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Am I gonna run into zigzags? Please don't make me run into zigzags. I think I need to get to here. Oh, but that means I gotta go around the outside, because that's too easy if I go that way. Yeah, see, there's traps and puzzles. Oh. Oh, locked? I see. Can I throw that all the... Oh, I can. And then there's 2 more here. Red Prince, I need you to go stand on this one. Nope, Red Prince, I actually need you to come down here and teleport a thing for me. Do I see any other chests? Any other... There's one there. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you could open this door, and then I saw this one. Oh no, that's going to be the quick way back. Ugh. Oh, pyramid. Pyramid. Giant valve. This is going to take ages purely on the fact that it's going to take ages. Also, I think I blew past an ad, but I don't remember when. Oh, it was before. It was when we were trying to figure out where to go. That's what it was.
A chicken is not the answer.
Okay. Throw that there. The gimmick for this is wearing off pretty quick. Wait, can I Kobe that? No, I can't. Throw it to there. And we can use the Red Prince to teleport it where we need it to be. Alright, puzzle number 2. Oh, that seems timed. That's a dead imp. Why would I want to get past there? Oh, it's more chests. Is it more chests? No, that's a trap. Yeah, it's just locked. Red Prince, go get the answer from that one, and come over here, find out what's on that imp. Impish Handbook. Okay. In the case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. Running like clockwork. Follow the pipes. I asked Red Lizard to go check this out, but I guess he had other ideas.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close.
Okay. Follow the pipes. Don't really know what it means. Emergency flush protocol. Probably need to touch that. Hyperdrive protocol. Let's go touch the flush, shall we? Oh, what does this do?
A dream is not the answer. Answer.
Okay, I should have told you two to hang back. This is probably going to turn into a shock. Oh, no, that hurt. Yeah, so I don't think the emergency flush protocol was it. I thought by following the pipes, that's what it meant. Oh, unless it meant as in, like, if you want to find out what it's like to not exist, follow the pipes, and that's why the death fog came in. But also, I saw death fog and assumed that, you know, Fane and Necro-Knight would be okay. Boy, was I wrong. So it's not that valve. Guys, I need you to maybe like go over here. Fane, the door. Thank you.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2...
Reach for the Great Wall of Light. What's the deal with the ball?
Threat detected. Executing system extirpation.
Oh. This is fun. Everything moves slow as hell. It's just the slow that makes this frustrating, because it means I have to sit here for like 20 seconds to cross a room. 20 seconds where I'm not doing anything. Can I unlock this somehow? Oh, wait. Can I use a jump to get past this? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, wait. Follow the pipe. Means follow the pipe. So like here, jump across and then touch the thing, I assume. So you can't do it. Because you're blind. Get you over here. Get reprints over here as well. Teleport you across. So you're gonna hit this. I think that might speed things up for me. Thank God. All right, party people. Still don't know how to open up that one. Get all the way to... Don't tell me you can't reach. Yeah, get all the way over to here, and then we're gonna use the pyramids. Yeah, that's the plan. And then send you over, just in case this doesn't work, I'll send you over.
Two. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
What is the question?
What is the universe?
Have you found the answer yet?
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
That's a lot of days.
Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
The imps are dead.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine.
Wow. So it took a 50-50 and killed them.
Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
Oh. We have a new two-handed axe. That's already better than what we have. Gives me two-handed. Doesn't have crit. Has cleave damage bonus. Has an empty slot. Okay. Except for the time being, I need the accuracy boost, so... Gives me a shield as well. There's the altar of Xantezza. Is this gonna have like a key inside of it? No. Sheet of paper. Can I read it? No. Alright, what do you want?
You reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you. Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the imp
I like how you can see those two in the
You look
distance there,
around in
on the pipe.
confusion. This doesn't seem right. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xantezza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon.
I'm gonna see if this is a riddle.
There is a sigh as she rubs the bridge of her nose.
Scholars. Always thinking too much and knowing too little. But perhaps you're not a lost cause.
She leans in, her eyes sparkling.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring. Just not to be beholden to her. To think for yourself. To make choices that you think are right. Not what some half-dead god demands.
Oh, so Xantezza might be on our side, technically, because we're looking to become a god without any oversight. If I reject... how do I know you're not an agent of the void?
Damned if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
I don't like how Amadia's been acting. I'm gonna denounce Amadia.
The anger that you felt just a moment ago, the unchained rage of your god, turns to ice in your bones. You can feel rage becoming something verging on hate. The quiet inner voice that you have almost gotten used to is silenced, and you feel your god withdrawing, retreating, locking itself away somewhere you cannot reach.
Thank you! I haven't laughed like that in many centuries.
Her form melts away to smoke, leaving nothing but a platform bathed in light from a huge, bright moon.
Oh, there doesn't seem to be a downside. Unidentified one-handed sword? Didn't mean to add away, I was meant to identify. Yeah, add that to wares. Wait, there's Malachite. Yeah. Fine now.
Infinity is not the answer.
Right, I need you to hop back to the Impish Pocket Realm and then move one of those crates. Because I think I saw the door raising itself when we came in. I don't know what could cause that. That would. Okay, we've already done that.
Order is not the answer.
Oh, what's this? Money! Why'd I say that the same way as Mr. Krabs? Alright guys. Let's get out of here. Well, I'm blind again. So that just leaves Duna. All the way down here. The Watcher.
Looks like those black ring made a lethal enemy.
What's your deal?
You approach an undead standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls. God-woken, are you?
Amadia's chosen.
I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
Were you one of Meister Siever's people?
The Meister?
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity.
And now that is Magisters.
Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless...
Unless what?
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
Sure.
My thanks, and the thanks of Duna's Knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Okay, Beast, do you wanna fly down? Let's go free Duna. Oh, there's my level up, and it doesn't give me a social point. Civil point, even. Raise that wits, because your initiative is lacking. And then point in warfare. Your wits is always really bad. Can I raise your wits? Do you have that critical ability? No. What do I give you? Do I just keep raising your intelligence? You know what? We're going to give you memory. And then spells-wise, they're all base 3. Except you. You don't really do any fire spells. You're mainly support. In fact, all your actions at this point are basically support. So, just raise Hydrosophist, I guess. Fane. I think your memory and wits. Yeah, I think you need memory. And then casting wise, 3, 4, 4, 4. So Erithia, she needs to go up again. Beast, hello, my friend. Have more wits. Your initiative is already stupidly high. But have wits, have finesse. And then have more damage. Right, let's see if we can peacefully resolve this situation.
A voice that is not your own rises within your skull. You are no child of Duna. Leave now, or face his wrath.
Beast.
A voice that is not your own. Enter freely, child of Duna, but bring none of foreign blood.
Oh, I see, the Granite Protectors. They're the ones that are gonna kick up a fuss. Got it.
Statues coming to life.
Oh, they just hit me if I'm near them. They don't do anything else. Not at the moment, at least. What's the deal with the broken Sarko? Okay, I can loot. They won't stop me from looting. Oh no, poison. What a great thing to run into. We're gonna wait for the poison to wear off and then Curse Knight of Duna. I can lift that curse. I can use a bless. That's all I need to do. At least in theory. In practice, it might not be that easy.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard?
You guard the Temple of Duna.
Ah! Wrong. I guard nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing! He showed me.
He leans forward. Glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet is a mangled face and crazed, unblinking eyes.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
Can I strength persuasion him? Yes.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken. He looks almost calm, but the moment passes and his maniacal scowl creeps back.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
I can cure you. Go with wits. Fuck.
Lies!
Alright, Beast, I need you to... How am I not in the fight? You don't bless? Okay, hold up. I need Persuasion 6 and I don't have that. I don't think there's any way for me to get it. I'd like to keep him alive. I can kill him too easily. There's no way for me to get it. Show me all my equipment. Telekinesis, bartering, warfare, perseverance. Come on. Where is it? I somehow don't think persuasion is going to be a skill that I can just slap on. Scoundrel summoning. Scoundrel of the urge. Retribution telly. Initiative. Accuracy. Oh, damn. Yeah, see, bartering is there. How do I boost my persuasion? Or do I lead this with Red Prince? Strip it out of Lawmaster, give it to Red Prince. Let him handle the negotiation until we can get the point. Leave your green on the floor. We don't have a fast way down. There it is. I need that civil point as soon as we can get it. That's the wrong character. That's the right one. Civil abilities. Yeah, base 5 is the most we can go. We need to get the +1 from somewhere. And you don't get Spell Song on Undead. What am I going to give that to? Let's go with bartering, why not?
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something... The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it.
Go to the Temple of Rhalic. I don't know why I can't do that from there. Looks like an ad is starting in about 50 seconds, so let's try and get this to go quickly.
With great armored...
You got Duna.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only
Memory.
The Knight of...
No more talking, hear me?
Intelligence.
The knight bows his head and exhales. When he looks up once again, there's something different in his eyes. A passing flicker of lucidity.
Godwoken, I see you now. Pray to the altars. Don't let the void consume the world. The madness will return. I won't let myself become a danger to you. Farewell.
Wait, he's just gonna end himself? Hold on. So I know what we're going to be doing during the ad break. I'm going to make a save, and then we're going to go get next to the Watcher. I'm going to see what the Watcher has to say about this. It might be that I have to sneak up and bless him. If I do, that means we're using... Oh, God. It's going to be really fun. Yeah, let's get to the Watcher. The ad has just started. Temple of Rhalic took the long way around. Damn. Damn. Oh, hey, that's interesting. The ad is definitely playing. Oh, we can get here faster? Okay. The ad is off. It's over. It's done with. Seems I did manage to get it for 30 seconds. I just checked my checked the stream on my phone to make sure the ad was still playing. Maybe actually no, that might have been pre-roll. I could be wrong. Anyway.
Ah, Godwoken.
Hi.
You have succeeded where I could not.
Oh, you wanted me to kill him.
Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I serve.
Okay. Well, if you wanted me to I thought because he was cursed that I had to cure him and not just butcher him. I know she said about, like, she can't raise a blade against her ally, but she also said that she may not have to do this alone. So I was a bit confused there on what, like, the goal was, but, okay, we'll take it.
Carved onto the face of the altar is a dedication in honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves. Long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him. Hard stone melts into cool water at your touch.
That's a rare achievement to pray at every altar?
Or rather, a mire. The waters are fetid and rotten, the air filled with choking miasma.
Why would it be rare? Oh, because not everyone would put up with the bullshit that was Xantezza.
Through the dense fog, you hear a voice.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
Cast Bless on the lake.
The miasma clears as the power of your blessing skips across the surface. You look down to see your face gazing back at you, reflected in now crystalline water. High above your reflection, the full moon stands vigil. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared, carved into the rock.
Oh, right. I see. And I need to remember which one's a which to be able to pass. I see. So there's 4 ways in. Work with the Sallow Man, work with the Sallow Man, not the Salamander. Work with the Sallow Man, work with Alexandar, dig your way in through the back door, or pray to everyone and learn the combination. I thought we were just praying to them all just to get their favor so they weaken the people they were with, but okay. That's my misunderstanding. Okay, we go to Rhalic. And then find out about our prize. It's as soon as I can actually read a map and follow my bearings. Yeah, let's go here. this has to be the lair of the Sallow Man. So we'll go in there, we'll cast Disperse, and we should be able to get through. And I think killing the Sallow Man will be a good place to end. Although I am feeling kind of tired now. Maybe I might not be able to get to that point. We'll see.
Ah, God-woken. You have succeeded where I could not. Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
I still didn't loot his body.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
That's just worse. Let's grab the most expensive thing. That's the headdress. I need you to get us back in. Dead now. We didn't actually say we need to. I need to see if he has anything fun or useful. There he is. Nope, nothing. Okay, so down here should be where we can use... Not Silencing Stare, it's a different ability. Bane has it. But I wonder where the Sallow Man could be. Could it be this giant red flag over here that says Mirror to Sada? Wait, is this it? Is this just his lair? That seems really intricate for just a lair. I was thinking it was gonna be like a huge dungeon. Yeah, I could probably take Sallow Man right now. Cleanse is invisible, you say? Interesting. Lots of dead over here. I see 4. Should I see 4? Magister Priest.
The spirit of a Magister Priestess kneels on the ground, her hands tied behind her back. She flinches as the ghostly sound of tortured screams from nearby catches your ear, and hers. She steals a look upwards at the source of the screams, then looks away again with a shudder. Another ghostly scream intensifies, hitting a peak. Then abruptly ends. Panic washes over the Magister's spectral features. She's next.
No, she's not. Eat her soul.
Instant, the ghostly imprint of pain and suffering is no more.
The Sallow Man has deflecting. Is he an elf? Yeah, he's an elf. Black Ring Fear Maiden. Black Ring Defiler. Yeah, I can see this about to be a fun fight. Wrong ability. Okay, let's do this.
You behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass, soul sickness incarnate, the rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world as the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind.
Tell me about what you know of the Seven.
A cacophony assails you. A melee of clanging bells and scraping nails, mixed with laughter and insanity and pain. Then, the Sallow Man ejects you, and you realize you were never in his mind at all. He was in yours, with all his agonizing, caterwauling lunacy. He knows you want the secrets of the Council of Seven. He lets you know he has them, and that you will never take them from him.
What do you want?
He gives you a long, cool look, while the torches crackle and nearby lava rumbles. And then, with a scratch across your mind, he asks you why you're here.
I'm here to kill you, and send you to your own God King.
Screaming, biting rage blazes across your mind, and a great roar emerges from his mouth, as if all the fury beneath the world was coming to burn the very earth. And in your mind, the roar becomes a word.
Kill!
Okay, gets to act first. Airborne Plague. Less damage. Oh no, less health, less damage, and less resistance. Okay. Right, let's try and strip him down. I need you to strip here. There we go, we got the Ruptured Tendons to fire off. Let's see if we can get... Terrifying Cruelty won't do it. Bleeding Terrified. Yeah, you'll resist the Terrified though. We can do a regular stab. We can do Sleeping Arms. Sleeping Arms might get the atrophy through. Or we said to get diseased. No, go for the backstab and then turn him into a chicken.
I'll yield to none.
I didn't strip away all his physical armor, and I wasted that.
For the order.
Okay, tactical reposition to here. Hi. You're not my problem at the moment. You are. You have deflecting. Guess I can't really let you deal with this. Let's deal with the Reaver, shall we? Good shot. So Sallow Man is going to go before any of us do. Right, my turn. That's not going to be worth anything. Triple. Nice hit. And knockdown. Good hits. Yeah, try and steal my source. I don't really care. Fane, you're up. Sallow Man is too resistant to worry about with that. Let's take out the Defiler, shall we? Ooh, unless... No. CC the Defiler. I don't want him to make a move. And then... hit that. you. We do a shocking touch. Could be funny. Blinding Radiance? No. Do this just to impede them both. Okay. I have a Cursed Blood right here. We can use the Incarnate to punch through the armor of the Sallow Man and get him back into death state. Or get, like, let's say death state. Getting him close to being killed. So we're going to go with that plan. Let's go with the Power Infusion, Warping Fusion. Just really buff my boy up. Okay, and I need you to start punching. Good hit. Do it again. Thank you. He's back up, but that's okay. Because we might be able to get him. Oh no, we used adrenaline. He fell over like an idiot. Don't fire at the Sallow Man. Fire at this guy. Girl, even. Sorry. They're dead now, it doesn't really matter. What does that do? Healing. Can you heal Beast from there? Thank you. Remove the plague too. So despite me being blind, I'm still able to just wail on this guy. He's going to revive. Tell me I can't suck the soul out of the Sallow Man? Yeah, he's absolutely going to revive in his turn. We've got too many people around here. Should have saved the action points. Oh no, Beast has been cursed for 2 turns. No, that hurt. Let's ruin their day. Yeah, just like that. Shocked for 2 turns? My man over here is committing murder. Yeah, let's finish him off. Okay, end your turn.
I am the right hand of the king.
Oh no, he stood up. Okay, Beast. How about you do a little bit of stabby stabbing? Yeah, just like that. Do it again. Beast might be about to bite the bullet. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Idiot. Right, Sallow Man doesn't need any more of us bullying him. You need to die, though. Right, Sallow Man has died. Heal up Beast. Give us some armor across, too. We can see her. We can see her. Hold on. Bring it down here right into the thick of it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that was going to hurt everybody. Give soulmate to beast. Killer. Nicely done. Get everyone out of the flame. Okay, now we can find Sada. Mirror blackest glass, mirror blackest glass. This is gonna tell me who was working with the black ring. The black ring even, not the lack ring. Good old Death Leech. I'm gonna heal up. I'll take that. You had a chest piece with grants poisonous skin. Beast. The Adventurer's Boon. I mean, that's nice and all, but this is much nicer. Look at those resistances for a start. Add to wares. Phase capacitor. Someone figure out what those boots are. +1 sneaking. No, that's not worth it. Even though the stats are better, that's not worth it. Bone cage, don't care. We haven't eaten anything in a while with Fane. Let's change that. I'm curious. I think he may have survived Death Fog, but barely. And then sworn fealty to the Sallow Man, to the God King. Because the way he looked was sort of the same color as, well, Death Fog. Coming out. And then eat that hand.
You are the Sallow Man, a twisted undead elf. Your memories flashing through you like sparks from a blazing fire through smoked air, passing so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, a death in the fog amongst the trees, the ugly hag in the desert alley whose sight you took, an artifact that powers a lever.
Interesting. So maybe he did die in the Death Fog?
You strain to hold on to that one last memory, and at last it comes. Tir-Cendelius, Duna, Xantezza, and Amadia, all worshipping the moon. The sallow blood within the meat was corrupted long before his death. It makes you sick, and then Sallow's memories are gone.
So, Tir, Duna, Xantezza, Amadia, moon. And he learned how to infect. That's cute. Right, we still need to talk to the Mother Tree. Power of the phase capacitor. What are the artifacts I've been collecting for then? Who knows? Oh, there's much more for me to investigate. Okay, hold up. We're gonna have a look around before we have a look at that glass. Like, hello, there's stuff over here. There's like a door here. I don't know what these artifacts are for. There's a chest all the way down here. I think there's more riches to be discovered. Who's lagging behind? Red Prince? You think you're too good for the rest of us, buddy? Large venom ring. Over you go, beast. Right, what else is here? Another mirror of blackest glass over the way here. Bloody leg, ornate chest. I don't know what the book is. Oh. It's just about prison. Beast, would you kindly pick that lock? Half to the Swanbreaker. We have half of it. We have the heft. Wee. So do we just need to find the other half somewhere? Hi, Josephus Geomancer summoning. Hello. Who do we know that could use that combination? Yes, please. Nothing else of interest there. So just a regular old tormented soul. Take that. Take these, take the gold. Right.
The unwholesome murk clears, to reveal more unwholesome murk, as if the mirror...
Bottom of a well, okay. Let's see. Oh, maybe the other part of the Swanbreaker is in here?
Oh, God woken. Such a pleasure. Did you miss me? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you did.
Hey, Windego.
My lord's given me another chance. Such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now, I wonder? 2, 3, 100? It must all be a blur for you.
Alright, let's get it over with.
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
I will not fail him again.
I think you will, though. Because you're physically fragile. So I can just run up and do the combo. There's nothing to stop me from doing it. You're already vulnerable. You're pathetic. You were pathetic the first time I fought you as well, and that was before I dropped the difficulty. What does that do? Bleed poison. Interesting. Oh, we didn't get the free hit? What a shame. Let's just run up and punch her then. That's fair. 25% chance. Oh, she's undead now, isn't she? Right? She's undead? Hold up. Didn't matter. Reclaiming the Council of the Seven? So it's not here. Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Windego is sort of... What's the word? How do I get to you? How the hell do I get to you? It's gotta be something like come down here and teleport up, right? Oh, or do I object swap? Oh no, that doesn't do that. There we go. Beast is up. Just gives me a useless ring and a weird bow. Yeah, weird bow. So we have half of the... Yeah, we have half of it. Half of the Swanbreaker. Haven't seen anywhere I can get the other half yet. Which is interesting. I doubt it's going to be out here. Yeah, no, there's no fancy chest. I think it might be inside the ruins. No, I don't care about that chest. Let's start here. Start here, read the glass.
The bilious film reforms in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor, sunshine glinting upon his helm, the light reflecting, masking his features. On seeing your face, he snaps the mirror shut.
Interesting. This one?
The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers and a face comes into view. A well-dressed dwarven woman, peering closely at you. With a hiss, she closes the mirror and is gone. A sickly haze forms upon the glass, then shimmers and becomes a black-ringed brute, huge and ugly. On seeing you, he raises an eyebrow.
Report in.
You are not the Sallow Man.
Oh, I can tell them to fight each other. The Sallow Man has a task for you. The commander of the camp you know as wordless as a traitor. The God King commands their death.
Never trusted wordless. Tell Sallow which shall be done. The God King gets what the God King wants.
He raises a hand in salute and then vanishes as he folds the mirror away.
Wait, so is this one over here? This is Sada.
You gaze into the mirror, and you see a red lizard.
Is that Sadha? I must see her. Step aside, please, and let me look into the mirror.
Step aside.
Thank you. Now, let's see what visions this dark glass weaves.
Dark glass.
I see her.
She's in Arx.
She's in a city. There's a great cathedral.
Yeah. Is it Arx?
Arx? She's in the city of Arx. I recognize the cathedral from paintings in my palace. I know where Sadha is. And once I leave this island, god or no god, I will find her.
Right, I think that's all the glass. Fastest way for us to leave is to... Where is it? Tir-Cendelius.
Bit ease, sister.
So where do I speak to the mother? Oh, it must be over here. I'll talk to the mother tree, speak to Alexandar, and then we'll probably wrap it up there. So that next time I can get confused as to why I can't solve any puzzles. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Remember, there is no stream tomorrow, i.e. Friday. There is a Terminator stream Saturday, 7 PM UTC. Talk to the heart. Oh, it's a whole ass place. Okay.
Is this the heart of the tree?
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it here.
I don't see what else it could be.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me. The Mother gave you a gift through Sahila. She gave of her power, and now she is ailing. Now you must come to her aid. The Mother asks you to help her. A lizard assassin stands near. A prince of shadows, come to strike at the heart of the elves. He must die, this lizard as Doombringer, and you must bring me his heart.
Gladly.
The Shadow Prince is on this island, seeking our annihilation. He is the master of the House of Shadows. He is a terror that breathes. Please, cut off its breath, then bring me its heart.
The Shadow Prince told us to kill the tree.
Think the better of this.
He says that the Mother Tree is at the root of a terrible plot.
The Scion closes her eyes, as if listening to the great heart beating behind her.
The Mother is everything to elves. She is the mother of elvendom. But she loves the world. To see the world hurt would pain her. Like a bear who protects her cubs, the Mother will tear apart predators that threaten the elves. People like the Shadow Prince fear bears. They will kill them even if they do no harm, because they are afraid of the power of the bear.
Then it may live.
The Mother congratulates you on your choice. Now, please, bring her the heart of the Lizard Prince hiding out in the shadows. You will be well rewarded.
That I can do. Which is a really good point for me to... Maybe we'll start with that next stream. Which, as far as I know, I have nothing happening next Thursday, Friday, so it should be back to 2 Divinity streams
The
a
others
week.
seem to have made this place into a stronghold. This is where we part ways, I think. Thank you.
Now you leave?
Until next time.
Well, Delorus, yeah. That was interesting. He stayed with us, he came here, saw everything that happened, stuck with us to deal with the Sallow Man, then came back. What a man. What a man. Hey.
Bring me proof that the Sallow Man is dead, Godwoken. Until then,
Oh, I
have nothing
ate his
further to
hand.
say to you.
Good.
Oh, I'm glad you took me up my, up my word for that.
Your reward, as promised. The altars of the gods each reveal an affinity towards either the sun or the moon. There are pillars outside the entrance to the Council Academy. Align each pillar to the corresponding celestial body. Rhalic, Vrogir, and Zorl-Stissa favored the sun, while Duna, Tir-Cendelius, Xantezza, and Amadia favored the moon.
It is much easier to remember the moon, the sun people than it is the moon. So Rhalic, Vrogir, Zorl-Stissa, the sun.
And the lever that opens the entrance. It requires a great power source. I have one for my own use, of course, but you will have to find something for yourself.
What have you got for me? New helmet? Is that Necromancer I see on a helmet with wits? Or is that Necromancer I see and Warfare on a amulet? Do I take this and gain wits but lose Warfare? Voodoo hands. No. Or do I take this, keep Warfare, gain more lifesteal, gain more health, and gain more pyrokinetic? I think my answer is made. 2 wits, 1 Warfare, 1... I don't care about that too much. Oh. Oh. Because my Necromancer is now 7, 70% of my health healed. Or at least 70% of the damage dealt healed every time. But as I said, that brings us to the end of this stream. I think we did a lot. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it only takes us like 2 hours, maybe 3, to finish off this island and move on. I mean, what? We got this, the mountain area, whatever lies inside, which we can get access to down here. But we do have to fight the Shadow Prince, come back and give the hearts. What else is there to do that I've left outstanding? Yeah, let's commit a bit of regicide. We need to find the other parts for this. The Swanbreaker. I think those are inside. What I might do in my spare time off stream, I might actually physically revisit every single one of the ruins that we found and make sure that we didn't miss it. Because this seems like a pretty important thing that we should not miss. But that's it for me for now. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. There is. There is someone we can raid. Let's go. We raided them last week. I think, funny enough, around the same time. So, we're going to raid them again today. The one downside to streaming on Thursdays is that a lot of other people tend to not stream on a weekday around my time. Well, at least when the time I'm finishing. But side tangents aside, we're going to go raid Cwningen. They're currently playing Lethal Company. How far into it are they? How long are they going to go for? They normally go for a while. I know they're playing with friends. Yeah, they're going to be going for a while. Thursday is their Thirsty Thursday, which means at some point they start a drinking game. I don't know how well that's going to go, or if they've started yet, or what. But we're, as I say, going to go pay them a visit. So, now that we got that fired up, I would like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this in the Twitch VOD or on the YouTube archive. You're all greatly appreciated. For those of you who saw this live, or if the ads somehow do affect the Twitch VOD, they shouldn't, but if they do, I appreciate you putting up with the ads. I am going to be looking into this more over the next few weeks with feedback from other people on sort of their experiences of having to deal with Twitch ads to sort of see what's going on, you know? Oh, hold on, that raid didn't happen. Well, the countdown didn't start. I don't see the countdown. Ooh, something's gone wrong. I don't know how long. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. I was looking at the wrong window. Helps if I don't do that, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. But yeah, I'll try and even it out. I thought the ads at the moment were a minute long. If they are 30 seconds, then that's great. That's fantastic. Except Twitch is probably going to complain at me, and then I'll just make them a minute long. But, you know, that's all stuff I got to figure out, as well as getting hold of the art assets. So, swings and roundabout. We'll figure it all out in the end. But we'll be streaming Terminator Dark Fate Defiance on Saturday. I'd like... yeah, as I say, I'd like to thank everyone who came along. We'd go look at Cwningen playing Lethal Company, and hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, next time.